Guten Morgen, half a day, and hecky in. It's time for more unforeseen incidences. I might be a little sleepy, so excuse me as I sip on my drink. Ah, yes, we were gonna do radio stuff because we got the paper. Hold on. Paper, paper. Oh boy, okay, okay. Which one's which, though? I'll bring that paper back. I imagine this is frequency. This is PHS based off the little symbols. Okay. So 324. Let's try it. Ooh, this is gonna be interesting. Okay. Nope, not that, but do need that. 30.62. Nope. Thank you, game. 270. And then 1258 point something. God. 1258.93. Alright. Look at that, first try. Okay. 78,774. Oh. Okay. 78. 774.2. 7. Okay. Nothing. All right, let's try AM. Thought I heard talking, but that might just be the, like, you know, ambient sound. I feel like this one is right because it's like one of the few that has that number. Oh, wait, what happened to my hertz? Did I reset it? 30.62. Got reset. Nope. 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 Okay. You should be good. Yeah, 30, 324. This got moved. 2. Okay. So we gotta be careful where we're clicking. 1258, 93, and then 270. Okay. Trying to be careful where I click. Alright, 30, 324, 1258, 270, 78. 774.2. Okay, now it's good. Nina, hello, you absolute cutie patootie of wholesome beauty. Oh, Lewis, heck Ian, thank you. Do you remember that game, Hammer of Pain, or the demo that we played like a year ago, by any chance?
Hey, what's this?
Field Experiment Phase 1.
What the hell?
31st of July. Yelltown Unit.
Yelltown?
5th of August. Arbutus Hill Unit.
What is this?
Field Experiment Phase 3. 11th of August.
I better get Hallowell.
Received a mysterious message.
Well, what do you think?
Very interesting. You did good, Harper.
I've come across number stations before, but nothing like this. The Yelltown date. It's today's date. That's a little scary, isn't it? What does it mean?
I think it means something is going to happen here tonight.
What kind of something?
That's what I want to find out.
But yeah, like it's been, I think, a year, because that was like the last time I updated it on IGDB. Because guess what? They sent me an email today and they're like, hey, you want to play the full game? And I was like, oh. And yeah, the publishing company reached out to me and they're like, here, I think this would vibe well with your channel. You should play the full game. And I'm just like, they remembered me? And I'm just like, do they remember that I struggled? But they were like, you know, if you read their updates, they're like, we've done like a lot of work. Like it's easier, not easier, correct, not easier, but they're like, they've made it better. They've made it good. So I'm like, okay, I am willing to try it again and see if maybe I can beat that boss. 11 months ago on your YouTube channel. Yeah, there it is. But yeah, the full game comes out October 18th. So I messaged them and I was just like, hey, do you want me to stream this now or once the game is released? But like, I'm willing to try it again.
Is this connected to that infected woman?
Well, this is the message she wanted me to hear.
Is it about Yelltown fever? Some kind of quarantine, maybe?
I don't know. Thanks for your help, Harper. I really appreciate it. I'm Jane, by the way.
Thanks. I'm Harper.
Yes, I know you are.
Geez, you ever have a day where you regret getting out of bed?
You call this crummy mattress a bed?
For your information, that is a very expensive astronaut mattress.
Which astronaut? Laika the space dog?
No. Hey!
See ya, Harper. Come get me at the hotel if you find any more cryptic messages.
Okay. All right. Well, now we gotta do car stuff, I imagine. So, let's go check out the car and get us some notes. But yeah, I was like, we'll continue to struggle. Not sure when, because December is DLC December, and then November, I know, is half Ace Attorney, and then all the new games. So maybe November we'll be able to play it, unless they're like, play it now. Then it's like, all right, we gotta squirt some thingies. Anyways, how was you, Overlord Meepleton? Oh, I am good, thank you. Went and had some fancy sushi yesterday. Tried to get the Pikmin keychain that they're offering, but we just got like the regular Pikmin like phone pop thing, and I was like, it's good enough. Okay, so where's this? Pink, orange, pink.
It's low on coolant.
But it's pink. Okay, I need to I need to write notes down. It's a pink coolant, but G what? Hold on. I think it's G13, because I think, no. It's either 13 or 18, but I know they said you can't use something coolant with this, so. I remember it's pink. I'm gonna put organic. Organic. Games exist. Us yeeted to the Meepleton. I mean, they be good games. Like what was it? Shattered? What a great game. What a great game. And the fact that it was like a Kickstarter game, and they're like, we had so much planned, but they're like, we didn't have time, so just take this. And I'm like, it's still a great game. Still a great game. And I never would have found out about it if someone hadn't told me about it.
An old-fashioned copper brass radiator.
Okay, so it is copper brass. Yeah, we're missing the battery, missing that, missing...
It needs a replacement fan belt.
It needs a lot of things.
At least the oil level is fine. No battery.
Okay. Oop, wrong thing. Alright, let's go to Leroy. Yeah, someone, no idea who that could have been. Oh, yeah. Probably someone pretty effing cool. And pretty snazzy. And usually gets dinner and then comes back and is a fairly cool person, I'd say. No idea who could be. None whatsoever. Just gonna be over here sipping on my Baja.
Hey, Leroy.
Hey, Hop.
Alright.
Have the goals won yet?
Don't jinx it, Hop. The raccoons are catching up. Things are getting serious.
I received a very strange radio message. There were places and dates. Something about Yelltown tonight.
What are you telling me here, Hop?
I don't know. Maybe something bad is going to happen here tonight.
You're talking a little paranoid there, buddy. Why not take a break and watch the game with me?
Some other time, maybe. Just take care of yourself tonight, okay?
Interesting. Interesting. I guess it's a mystery lost to time forever. I'd agree. Maybe they'll reveal themselves. Who knows?
About those car parts,
Yep.
Okay.
could you pass me a bottle of coolant?
Sure. Which one?
Hold on. Differences.
What was the difference between them again?
You gotta choose the right one for your radiator. That's all. Like I said, never put organic coolant into a copper brass radiator.
Okay, so we want inorganic, which is G18.
I need a bottle of G18.
You sure about that now?
I know what I'm doing.
All right then, here you go.
Thanks.
Okay.
Do you have a fan belt?
Nah, no resale value.
Oh, damn it. I need one.
You could always try jury rigging it with something elastic.
Is it safe to jury rig a fan belt?
Sure. I mean, what is safe anyway? I'm here drinking in the junkyard. The junkyard is hurtling through space on a rock. Have a sense of perspective, why don't you?
What about a car battery?
Yeah, I was using one to jumpstart a tractor early in the week. Seemed to have plenty of juice in it.
You say you have a car battery somewhere?
I had it out when I was helping the farmer change tires. Darn thing can't have got him far.
Okay, so I have to find it.
Do you have any spark plugs?
Nah, unless there might be some in the old car engine hanging on the crane.
Great. Can I have them?
Sure, if you can get it down yourself. I'm watching the game.
Sure thing.
Okay, I have his permission.
Do you have a radiator hose?
I do. I tried to use it to connect a gas cylinder to my stove, but it wasn't the right size for the nozzle. Thought I'd better give up before I blew the caravan to Kingdom Come.
Okay.
Let's talk about something else. Talk to you later.
Bye, Hop!
Alright, so we grabbed the tram. Just junk. Alright, I
Let's
guess
see here.
we'll just
Couple rusty
explore.
hubcap. Let's have a look here. I found the battery.
Neat!
I
Yay.
wonder what's in this pile. Nah.
Yeah, a grocery cart.
Okay, gas cylinder. Ha! This looks like a radiator hose.
Nice. And scrap.
Leroy doesn't usually mind me being hard to believe. I once picked up a
I'm looking for stuff. Unrelated, I definitely
junky.
do not frequently check games and your channel to see what you played and what could make fun gifties, and a lot of that is like, oh, Nina's already played it, or like, oh, Nina already owns it. Exactly. Soon it'll be so difficult where they're like, I want to give her something, but she already owns it, and I'm sure it's on her list. It probably is on my list to play, so it's
I
like,
used to operate the crane for Leroy.
It'll happen.
But
it'll happen eventually. But,
it's stuck.
okay, if it's stuck, can I hit it with something? I don't know if I have anything. Would the multi-tool help here? Multi-tool?
I don't think I ought to wrench that.
No. Bottle opener. Pincers?
This doesn't feel like a pincer situation.
Pincer! Sorry, that's the Pokemon. I don't know, screwdriver?
I can't see how to use the screwdriver here.
Okay.
Nothing interesting over.
Let's see, we got paint, fish food, kill it, bang. I don't know. The paint?
I don't see a way to.
Okay. I know the coolant's for the car, but could I use it as a lubricant?
Better not cool that.
No. Okay, well, let's go back to the hotel then, at least. Do some chit-chats.
He's totally engrossed in the game.
It was gross. Nelly. Does that mean I can finally go up? Alright, might as well talk to her, see if she's got anything else to say.
Hey, hello.
Hey, Harper.
So, you're writing a story about Yelltown Fever.
I'm trying to, but I keep hitting dead ends. I tried the RHC camp, but they wouldn't even talk to me. I was hoping to get a solid lead from Patty and, well, you know. But that radio message confirmed one thing. Something stinks here in Yelltown.
Oh, that's Mrs. Denman's tabby.
Hilarious.
Have you actually been to the RHC treatment camp?
Yep. Those guys do not appreciate the Lost Tourist Act. Why do you ask?
Oh, no reason. Just being a good listener. So the Port Nicola Times sent you here?
Well, kind of. I'm freelance.
Swanky.
No, freelance means ramen. Much ramen. But I'm onto something here. I can feel it. When I publish this story, they'll have to give me a staff job. Maybe my own column.
So, what's wrong with ramen? What do you know about Yelltown Fever?
About the disease itself? Probably not much more than you. No one knows what it is or how it spreads. We just know it kills. Fast. Senator Thurlow says RHC have the disease contained and everything is under control. But then I get a weird message from a source telling me to come to Yelltown.
That is pretty suspicious. What is this? Also, Sonic official channel has uploaded a series of 3 short animations are like prelude for the upcoming game. Emotions have been half, excitement has been felt, and tears have been flooding. Oh my god, I might have to watch them.
You came to Yelltown to meet your source.
Using a fake name, Patty told me to be cautious. Super cautious.
Patty, the lady who...
Exactly. But apart from that radio message, I don't know who she was or what she wanted to tell me.
Bummer. What's Senator Thurlow got to do with this?
Don't you read the papers?
Imagine, for a moment, that I do not.
You do know her. She's the one who wants to set up a global health initiative to wipe out disease.
Yeah, the lady from the health committee for something.
The House Committee on Healthcare. I interviewed her back when she became chair. She's a smart cookie. Thurlow put RHC in charge here in Yelltown. I hope she knows what she's doing.
You don't trust RHC?
I don't know. RHC is the most successful private health contractor in the Northern Hemisphere. They've handled crises like this before and come out of it with gold stars.
And yet?
And yet I got nothing. Just a hunch.
See ya.
See you later, Harper.
Okay, cool. More info. So let's go work on the car. Maybe we'll get something. We gotta get out of here. All right. Coolant.
G18 coolant. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is the right coolant.
Okay, battery. Radiator.
I'd rather not.
Nope, that's fan belt. Spark plugs. There we go, radiator. Oh wait, this is oil. Hold on. Wait. Hose?
I can't replace the fan belt with... Leroy said I needed something elastic. Okay, Mrs. Denman's underwear is worth more than she knows.
So can I use the oil?
I could use this hose to siphon off some oil, but it's way too long to work as a siphon.
Give me the snips. Right, scissors.
Let's shorten this a little.
And then...
I can use this hose. Okay, so I just have to suck in a little, and then... Oh, well, it worked.
Ugh. Okay, so now we have oil, which means now we can get spark plugs. Yeah. Ugh. You definitely should watch them. They are so good. All about Shadow and his story. I'm gonna cry, aren't I? I know Shadow. He got that story. It's very sad.
I got me some oil.
Oh, no. Oil? Ever.
That should do the trick. Whew.
He got very sad, sorry. Animation makes more sad. No. They're like, we've spent years with him. How do we
Hey,
make you
there are
cry
some spark plugs in that engine.
even more? It's like, "Oh, I don't want to cry. And it's like, no, we're done. We're going to make you cry. Oh, clicking the wrong thing. So with this, in theory, I could just leave now? Be like, me, Professor, we're out of here. Something's happening tonight. That is a really cool statue, though. Alright, spark plugs.
I fixed the car. McBride will be like, "Oh, Harper, you're so good at fixing cars," and I'll say, don't mention it.
Alright, let's go tell him. Hey, buddy.
Hey, Professor.
Hello, Harper.
Fix your car.
I fixed your car.
Oh, wonderful. Is the biosuit ready?
I'm on that.
Marvelous.
Hey, Professor.
Hello, Harper.
What's the deal with this rubber suit again?
It should be a trifle to make it look the same as the RHC ones, and it's not made of rubber.
Okay, well.
Well, guess I'm going to go do the stupidest thing in my life.
Excellent. Good luck.
Okay. Also checking for games myself, I came across a game that seemed interesting to me, and you have played it. Whispering Willows. You played as a girl who can turn ghosts. Anything you can tell me from memory about the flow of that game? Ooh, yes. Okay. So it's like you do play as a ghost, but it's your own ghost, and you're trying to, like, I believe, solve like a mystery. So it's point and click. It's a point and click adventure. And, you know, there's like some puzzles here and there because, you know, you gotta like combine items and like go from this room to like unlock that door to get deeper into the mansion to find what you need to like lift the curse, I think. But I remember it was point and click. I had fun. I thought it was a great story. I think it had multiple endings, if I'm remembering correctly, depending on like what you choose. It's a good game. It's good.
The RHC outfits do look a lot like the Professor's old biosuit, except they have a big red stripe across, and the RHC insignia on the chest.
Okay, so we need... Oh, wait, paint?
I can't just pour paint on the suit. I'd just make a mess.
Okay. Wait,
Huh. The atomizer nozzle seems to be blocked. I should clean it first. This should clean that blocked nozzle.
Hell yeah. And now...
Okay.
And now...
The atomizer needs to be connected to some kind of compressor.
Ah, we know where that is. As you might have noticed already, I love me point and click games, so then I think you would enjoy it. It was a good story. It's pretty, like, intuitive. Like, there's not, I don't think there were too many spots where I was like, huh? It was mainly because, you know, like, I would stop stream and then I'd come back the next day and I'd be like, where was I going? Kind of vibe.
Okay.
Other than that, I think you'll like it. If I'm not mistaken, it's not too long of a game. Do I do this?
Maybe I can add that red stripe with the paint atomizer. Hey, that worked pretty well. I'm a true artist.
Okay, I need the insignia.
Attention, Yelltown. Know the... Wow. Headache. Ew. See the symptom. Catchy phone number.
Is the insignia?
I don't think...
Oh, is the insignia on here?
Huh. That could work. The insignia looks just like the ones on the RHC outfits. But how do I attach it to the Professor's biosuit?
With the power of glue.
Super Stickum Glue. Huh. The nozzle is jammed.
Okay, yeah.
I don't feel like cleaning that.
Oh, do I snip the top off?
Multi-tool.
No, come here.
I'll cut the tip of the nozzles. Done.
I love my multi-tool. It's fantastic.
Okay. Ugh, sticky.
And then, bam.
Yes, this will work. Looks like I have a pretty convincing RHC outfit on my hands.
How long to beat says about 2 to 3 hours? That sounds right. Okay, well then I just had some dumb moments, but then again, that's normally me. So yeah, not too hard. I guess a good indicator is like, all right, if how long to beat says 2 to 3 hours, how long did it take Nina, who's okay at point and click games? If I'm within that time frame, great game. If for some reason I'm way longer, then it's like either she got distracted or she just lost the track. Lost the plot.
Hey, Professor.
Hello, Harper.
I think it's ready.
I think the suit is ready.
Wonderful, Harper. Well done. Excellent. Then we're all set. Except, in spite of my best efforts, I haven't been able to locate the RHC treatment camp.
Ha! You're in luck, Professor. I think I just met someone who knows where the camp is.
Marvelous.
Wait here. I'll go talk to her.
And boop. Is hour 50. Okay, yeah. So if they say it takes 2 to 3 hours and I did it in under the average time, then you should have no problem. You should be like bam, 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 bam. You're a very smart cookie yourself.
So, where is the RHC treatment camp?
I'll tell you what, Harper. I'm going to show you where the camp is.
Great!
But I'm coming with you.
What? Why?
You're planning to sneak inside the camp, right?
No.
No.
Okay. Well, if you were planning to sneak inside, I could use some undercover pictures for my story.
Great idea. That ought to make things easier for the cops when they arrest me.
Hey, if you don't want to know where it is.
Okay, have it your way. But no pictures of me.
Happy to oblige. When do we leave?
No time like the present. Let's go.
Oh.
Oh, I hate this suit.
I'd say that suit is the least of your worries. That radio message. My goodness.
What do you think it means, Professor?
I think it means we ought to work fast. Take this syringe and draw the blood sample just like I showed you.
I remember, Professor. It's just like when I had to give my mom her shots, except backwards.
Yes.
Are we really going ahead with this?
Stop worrying, Harper. You did a good job. Your disguise is very convincing. This is our best shot at getting a blood sample from that unfortunate woman. Just act like you know what you're doing. Get in, get out.
Professor McBride, do you think Patty... could she still be alive in there?
Well...
Let's find out.
Okay. What do we got? What do we got? Car, fence. I'm just gonna take a gander over here. Maybe I can sneak through.
The gap in the wall has been blocked with mesh fencing. I wonder if...
Hey! The entrance is over here!
Oops.
Dun,
Hey,
dun.
before you go,
Let me just walk back over.
Yes?
take my camera. See if you can get some pictures from inside?
Sounds like you'd like to wear this gross disguise.
I'd love to, but you don't have it in my size. It's gotta be you, Harper.
God damn it.
Just get me a few pictures of the facility. Anything interesting, anything out of place. But try to be respectful of Patty, if she's still...
All right, I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, buddy.
Okay. Do. I'm totally one of you. Do. Don't notice me talking to those people by that car.
Can I see your ID?
Beg your pardon?
Your ID card. Let me see it.
I left it back inside the camp.
No, you didn't. I wouldn't have checked you out if it weren't fastened to your suit. What happened? Did you meet resistance?
Yeah, I guess it got knocked off.
Eagle in flight. Who is this? Gary? That figures. What if someone got hold of your ID, Gary? Go back and find it. Now!
Okay, I'm gonna go talk to these people. Be like, yo, I have a problem.
Aren't you a little short to be an RHC emergency guy?
No, the suit fits perfectly. What are you talking about?
It was a... never mind.
I think I might be able to break in through the fence.
That could work. I distract the guard while you sneak inside?
Really? Are you sure?
Nope. I already tried the lost tourist act on this guy once and he did not go for it. But it's worth another shot. Come on.
Or maybe McBride?
You again.
Guten Abend.
I told you to get out of here, miss.
Wohin fahrt diese Bus?
Not open to the public. Mucho dangerous. Capiche?
Kann ich bitte die Weinkarte sehen? Ist das glutenfrei?
Listen, lady.
The fact that he spoke like Spanish Italian back there while she's speaking German. She's just like, hello, good morning. Does the bus, go from here, drive from here? Can I see the wine menu? Is it gluten free?
Through.
Oh, I'm so glad I know German. Pincers? This looks like a pincer job.
Okay.
I will admit, my translation is probably off, so don't, quote me, but Weinkarten. Because Kart means card or menu, and Wein is wine. Guys. Gluten-free. Alright, let's check out this tent. Maybe she's in here.
Patty must be in one of these tents. Huh. It's almost empty. The medical stuff must be in the other tent.
What if it's fake?
Oh, burnt out chapel. Creepy. Medical supplies, I suppose.
Can I open this? Knife?
I don't want to cut that.
Okay.
I guess they have more stuff to unpack.
Hold on. Can I... Click. Right, let's just take a photo of all this stuff. Right, it's like, this is your supposed super emergency medical center, and it's like...
That's weird. Patty isn't here. I thought they'd have tons of medical equipment. What gives? There's no patients here. What gives? LOL will want pictures of this.
Yeah.
Hey! Oh! What are you doing there, recruit?
I thought I saw someone trying to sneak inside.
Why didn't you report it immediately? What is your designation?
Field Experiment Phase 1. 31st of July. Yelltown Unit. Field
I'll deal with this breach of
Phase
protocol
2.
later. Let's
5th
move
of
out!
August.
Yes, ma'am.
Arbutus Hill Unit. Field Experiment Phase 3. 11th of August. Greystone Unit.
What? What the hell is
Field
happening?
Experiment Phase 4.
And she opened that box so easily.
Harper, is that you? What's happening?
I don't know.
Did you get the blood sample?
I couldn't. She wasn't in there, and I dropped the camera. I'm sorry.
What happened?
That alarm sounded, and the RHC guys all grabbed these weird canisters. I think they're heading toward Yelltown.
We can get a better view from that hill. Come on.
Uh-oh. Are they gonna cure the town, or are they gonna poison the town?
Really doing it? Good lord.
What's happening? They're spraying some kind of antiviral?
No, I believe they're spreading the pathogen itself.
Jesus Christ! Deliberately spreading the disease?
That's insane. Why?
Oh, this is what Patty was trying to warn us about. God damn it.
Can't we stop them somehow?
It's too late, Harper. You know how fast this disease acts. We should get out of here while we have the chance.
But what if I got you a sample of the disease?
Those canisters, they must contain the pathogen.
The canisters? Harper, do you think you could follow them and bring back one of those canisters?
What? You want me to go? Also, I just want to point out something real quick. Who just gifted me a game? And what game?
that sounds dangerous.
You said you wanted to help, Harper. It may be too late for our friends in Yelltown, but this is our only chance to save other people.
Okay, get the car ready. I'll be back soon.
Oh, I guess.
I
Okay.
hope you know what you're doing.
Me too.
Oh boy. This is now very much dead synchronicity vibes. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm assuming I have to time it. Give me that paint atomizer. I don't... Oh, do I have to spray them? Wait. Hold on. Can I spray you?
He's too far away.
Okay, so I have to stay here. Okay, I'll wait till he gets close.
I can't reach him.
Okay. Talk to them?
Hey, you! Where is your apparatus recruit?
What's your designation?
Well, actually.
All agents. Experiment compromised. Elimination in progress.
Oh!
Ah!
I think I died. I guess we'll count that as a death. Because they said eliminate, so it's like, oop, you messed up, Nina. Okay. So talking to them is bad, but my paint atomizer can't even go that far. I'm not sure what they want me to do. Something with the paint atomizer. Like, do I need to, like, spray them? Pretend I'm spraying? Like, what am I doing? Okay, we're just gonna move.
Hey, you! Where is your apparatus? What's your designation?
Oh!
Well, actually.
All...
Wow! I was just really good the first time. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't count the deaths, but then
I
again.
had some kind of weapon or something.
I know it's the paint thing, but I don't know how to use it. That's the problem. So let's scoot a little. Okay, we're moving. We're moving. We're moving. We're moving. We're moving. Okay. And then... is... Grab it! You know, I'll count it. I'll count it. Keep your
Jeez, that was close.
Stop right there.
Oh!
What?
Try calling your buddies and I'll make that suit look like Swiss cheese.
Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa!
I saw what you guys did. What the hell is happening here? I'm gonna be generous and give you one chance to explain yourself.
I'm sure.
Oh. Okay. Well, there goes Harper. I've been kidnapped. Chapter 2. Dun dun dun. Huh? Accessing security data structure. Attacking CPU layer. What? Oh, I see. I see. Okay, I'm spinning things. Hold on. Why you no spit out from here? No, I feel like I have to go this way. Right. And then got it. I'm a hacker now.
BWET Talk Radio.
Thanks for tuning into Backwoods Radio. This is Bobby.
And the Duke.
Coming up later in the show, Bobby's Hot Topic. Today's topic is roadkill. Deadly or delicious? Call in, let us know what you think. Meanwhile, here's Duke with today's top news stories.
The Rancho Health Corporation has extended its quarantine to cover the entire Yelltown area. It's not yet known how many people have been affected by the unidentified viral infection. CEO Patrick Rancho spoke to BWET earlier.
The outbreak is now securely contained, and we are providing Yelltown with truly world-class treatment.
Meteorologica has issued a severe weather warning tonight.
Okay,
Wakey, wakey, sunshine.
I've been kidnapped by a cop.
I just had a real interesting telephone call with the old chain of command. Turns out I didn't see what I thought I saw over in Yelltown. Guess I must have got confused, right? 'Cause I thought I saw you and your RHC buddies murdering innocent people. Guess I need to get my eyes tested, eh? The thing is, I didn't get round to telling anyone I had one of you RHC goons in my basement. You've been here for a week now. I'm getting a little impatient.
A week?
You want to tell me the truth?
I'm innocent. I told you a million times. I've got nothing to do with what happened in Yelltown.
That's disappointing.
I don't work for RHC. You gotta believe me.
You expect me to buy that cockamamie disguise story? Think very carefully and give me something I can believe.
What's with this glass of water?
I could really use a glass of water. My mouth is all dry from fear, mainly.
Well, if you're too dry to talk, I'm gonna have to terminate this interview.
Wait, no!
Ah! Gosh darn it, not the radio! Oh, jeez, it's broken.
Okay,
Oh, the ropes are too tight. I can't move at all.
trying to...
I could call for help, but she would probably notice. I don't like being tied up in the same room as that thing. Are you just gonna leave me like this?
Quit whining. I'll see to you once I get this radio working.
You know, I could probably fix that radio.
Just shut your yap a minute. Darn it.
It's probably the fuse.
If the fuse box had tripped, the lights would be out.
I mean, it's probably a fuse in the radio case. Just let me take a look at it.
You seemed real scared when that lightning struck.
Well, I thought you were gonna shoot me.
You screamed like a Girl Scout.
That was a battle cry.
Oh yeah? Tell you what. If your handyman story is true, fix my radio.
Okay, no pressure.
Aha! A clue. Wait, this isn't a clue, it's just a grody old cigarette box.
Still gonna take it.
Okay. I've never fixed a radio with someone pointing a gun at me before.
screwdriver?
Okay, let's see. Blown fuse. I told you so.
Well, fix it then if you're so smart.
I'll see what I can do.
Uh,
A box of Qatar Slims. It's empty, apart from this aluminum foil. I can bypass the broken fuse with the aluminum foil from the cigarette box. Let's see.
Well, I'll be. You did it.
Are you gonna tie me to the thing again?
Well, if your story's true, let's hear that radio signal you told me about.
The signal was pretty faint. I'm not sure your radio... I mean, I'll try.
Did you send me 2 games?
Well,
Did you send
actually
2?
pretty strong.
Come on upstairs. I'll make some coffee.
Well. Got something called Pine. That looks cute.
Thanks for the coffee. It was great.
My dad's blend. Least I could do after tying you up and all. My name's Aberrane Jervis. I'm the park ranger here in Greystone Woods National Park.
A park? I thought you were some renegade cop.
No, I'm a renegade park ranger. Whole lot worse.
Well, I've wasted a lot of time.
Well, I have no idea what you're talking about. Must be the mysterious individual again. Yes, the mysterious individual who gifted 2 games. One of them seems very puzzly. Hey, it's that dude. Puzzle agent. And then another one called Pine. Yes, who could this mysterious agent be with their name attached to it be? Who could it be?
I have to contact Professor McBride in Hallowell.
I called P&U and the paper you said she works for. No luck. My guess is, if they made it out of Yelltown, they're laying low.
I'm sure they made it, and I have to get that canister to Professor McBride.
Listen, I won't let you go hitchhiking to nowhere with a plague canister in your fanny pack. For all I know, you're just an RHC goon who's a good liar.
For all I know, you're an RHC goon.
Here's the thing. I heard that signal of yours before. Breaking in on the car radio, on walkie-talkies, and the symbol on that canister. I've seen that before, too. Somewhere in Greystone Woods.
You mean, is there an RHC camp here, too?
Maybe. There've always been stories about people hiding out in the deep forest. I bet you dollars to donuts your signal is coming from right here in Greystone.
Okay.
Then we should get out of here.
Chicken out if you want, but the canister stays here. Anyway, I thought you wanted to help your friends?
So I guess we look for the source of that signal?
Wrong. You look for the source of that signal. I stay here and blow the kneecaps off any yellow suit tries to get this canister.
Okay. Well, I guess I should be able to triangulate the signal.
Triangulate? How's that work?
I'll need a map and a portable radio. If I can pick up the signal from the 2 highest points in Greystone, I should be able to tell where it's coming from.
Well, I can give you a map, so that's a start.
Okay.
And if you got any questions about the area, sling them my way.
Okay. By pure chance, I happen to know Pine and have played it before. It's a Kickstarter game as well, just like Shattered. Ooh, yay. Usually Kickstarter games are pretty good because they're not like, beholden to like shareholders and like, publisher houses being like, hey, you gotta make this if you want it to sell money. And it's like, no, I want the game to have this. Is that a fake owl?
The owls are not what they seem.
Okay, picture. That's leaving. Wood. Ooh, typewriter.
So you just have all the latest gadgets, huh?
I don't like it. I write up all my reports longhand.
Look at all these weapons. Did Jervis grow up in the Hunger Games or something? Greystone Woods National Park.
Okay, Okay, shack, farm, diner. Okay, let's find the 2 highest peaks. That's 6113, 6117. Okay, 6280. Okay, is there anything higher than 62? Oops, 6503. Okay, anything higher than 65? Anything higher than 65? Okay, no. So, Sneak Peak and Long John Peak.
Yeah, this looks like one of the highest spots in Greystone. Okay, this should be one of the highest places I can get to.
Okay. So So is it here? 'Cause that's like another high spot. Or do they mean like I need to pick shack, farm, or diner? Would it be farm? Would it be diner? Oh, I'm just clicking farm. Okay, herbs? Mm-hmm.
I shouldn't collect random plants in the forest. They could be poisonous or whatnot.
Forest, you're on a farm.
A tall, wooden, barn-like structure. Its purpose, unknown.
No worries, no worries. You enjoy your game.
The farmer's tractor. Looks in pretty good condition compared to that barn. I shouldn't touch it without knowing what kind of plant it is. A metal tower silo. For storing grain, I guess.
It's a pretty small silo. Hello there, farmer.
I think it's an electric fence, but by the looks of things, the power is off. Nice big farmhouse. But would you really want to live out here in the middle of nowhere?
Very nice. Scientifically speaking, of course.
Handy for triangulating the radio signal.
Can I?
Hello.
Yep.
Nice radio.
Mm-hmm.
Would you mind if I borrowed it?
No can do, stranger. As long as I'm stuck here, that radio's my only entertainment.
Okay.
Why are you stuck here?
I have to protect my farm. Storm knocked out the power. Lights ain't working. Electric fence ain't working.
What do you need to protect your farm from?
Wolves, coyotes, snapping turtles, all manner of varmints and carnivorous critters.
I don't see any critters around here right now.
You want bears trampling your flower beds? Be my guest. I'm gonna defend my property.
Snapping turtles.
So, did lightning actually strike your house?
Came mighty close. Killed the power. And my cows near enough soiled their britches.
Your cows wear breeches? You definitely paid your electricity bill then?
A gentleman always pays his dues.
I guess you should call the power company.
Reckon I will if the power don't come back on soon.
I heard about some strange occurrences in the forest. Have you noticed anything odd?
Mm-hmm. There's something happening out there, sure enough.
Did you also hear a weird noise?
No, but I saw something.
What did you see?
Couldn't rightly say what it was. A few nights ago, I dropped into the diner for a beer and a little supper. It was a clear night, so I figured I'd walk home. Took a little shortcut through the forest, and then it came. This creature crashing out of the undergrowth. It was a beast, like I never saw before.
A skunk ape.
A skunk ape.
Looked kind of like a small bear, but with these black, greasy claws, acrid stench, wild, staring eyes. I get off a couple rounds and it skyhoots off into the brush on all fours. Ooh, Dougie! And its howl. Oh, a shrieking, blood-curdling cry, like he was throttling a fox.
Intense, man.
What does the fox say?
Did you ever see the beast again?
Neither hide nor hair, thank the Lord.
I sure hope I don't run into it.
Rest easy, son. I ain't heard that howl since the night I saw it. I reckon I scared it clean out of Greystone.
Any news about Yelltown fever?
It's a crying shame, sure enough. I used to have an uncle in Yelltown, but that's what you get if you pack folk in like a cattle car. Disease spreads. It ain't natural. People need space, air.
Yelltown is hardly the big city. What about Port Nicola?
Never been. No plans to go.
Sorry, I'm making myself laugh about what the fox says. This is why I love you being a great comedy. Because I'm like, foxes, they do let out some weird ass sounds, and yeah, sometimes they go. I'm gonna stop. Focusing.
I really need to borrow your radio.
Well, I reckon we could come to some kind of arrangement here.
An arrangement?
I'm real hungry, but I gotta stay here. Fetch me something good to eat, and I'll lend you my radio.
Okay.
What do you want to eat?
You been to the diner? Rhonda fixes a fine sandwich. If you fetch me one with hot sauce, I reckon I can spare the radio for a time.
Got it. I'll be back with your victuals soon, partner.
Don't make me use this firearm, boy.
Oh. Focus, Meeple 10. We got a game to finish. I don't think we'll finish it today, but I imagine we'll get fairly close. Because how long to beat's like, it takes 12 hours. So I was like, eh. So, we can try. Maybe this is the way to the diner? No? Oh my god. What we got fence, back, plant.
Huh. Look at these little pepper pods. Hey, they smell good.
Okay, so we got the pepper. I just need a sandwich. Harwood?
Harwood Energy. Discharge channel. Looks like the power company is channeling stormwater through this meadow. Yeah! Jesus! They should call that thing a scare harper. Wolves, bears, venomous snakes, poisonous insects. They're all out there, waiting.
True, but we only did like an hour of it. So it's like we are a little ahead schedule because, you know, today 6 hours and then tomorrow 4. So there's a good chance.
Even with the... I've seen Jurassic...
That will wrap it up tomorrow. Well, small chance we'll wrap it up tomorrow. Definitely wrap it up on Sunday. But I do know that, what was it, Lethal Company last night was pretty fun with Jared. So it's like, yay. Doing all this.
90%. I mean...
Come on, go over there. Doing all the streams every day. So let's see, Thursday's Jared, Monday's Imperium News, so good stuff. Here's the diner. Oh, what happened to the gas station?
Greystone Rest Stop. Eat here and get gas. That's hilarious.
I see what they did there.
Gotta love that smell. This forest is full of branches, leaves, and dirt. And they say I should sweep my place. In the dark, the neon sign kind of draws you in.
Oh, stones.
I don't need any stones.
Oh, but you will.
It's old, but it could still outrun Professor McBride's piece of crap car. I hope he and Hellowell got out safe. It's locked.
Is it? I don't know what I would use to open it.
I can't do that.
Okay.
There's a billboard with that politician lady from the TV. The sign for Rhonda's Diner.
Alright. We have the peppers, so we're like, sandwich, please. Ooh, I like the art. That's a big painting.
It's a painting of some big mountain with the sun behind it. Hey, wait a minute. The symbol from the virus canister is in the painting. Maybe this is why Ranger Jervis recognized it. Whose car keys are these?
They'd be mine, honey.
Hi there.
Hi, honey. What can I get you?
There's a lot of options.
Could I get me something to eat? Feels like I haven't eaten in a week.
Well, you came to the right place. I make the best BLTs. Want to give one a try?
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
You want sauce on that?
What are the options?
Classic tomato catsup, surprisingly mellow mustard, buffalo barbecue smoke, sweet lemon garlic mayonnaise, and super spicy chipotle lava.
Super spicy chipotle lava.
Give me some super spicy chipotle lava.
Oh, darn it, I forgot. We're out of super spicy chipotle lava. Could you pick another sauce?
Barbecue?
Buffalo barbecue smoke for me.
Ooh, good choice.
Thanks.
That's $4.90, please.
Okie dokie.
I have money? I have money.
I wonder if this makes the sauce a bit more like super spicy chipotle lava.
Okay.
Places like this give me a hankering for cherry pie.
Oh, one of the stools is very broken.
Filling station coffee. What's up? I'm Harper, just passing through Greystone Woods.
Nelson Wiley. I guess I'm just passing through too.
Cool uniform. I used to be a pizza delivery guy too.
I'm not a pizza delivery guy. I worked up at the hydropower plant.
How come you don't work at the hydro plant anymore?
I walked out.
Really? Why?
Well, to be honest, it's my co-worker. He has it in for me real bad. I just can't take it any longer.
Hi. Hello. Who do? Let's see. We saw that you streamed our game, The Sacrifice, and we hope you enjoyed it. I did. Also, how dare my husband say those things to our child? She's not a witch. She's our daughter. If you have any feedback or suggestions, we're all ears and would love to hear your thoughts. Thanks for playing. Of course, of course. No, I think it's good. I like the fact that, like, if you can't solve the puzzle, you can make it easier by corrupting it. I think that's a really cool mechanic. Though, of course, me being worried because the game's like, careful. It could put a strain on your relationship, which makes me think, is there like a limited amount? What if somebody were to just spam the corruption? Would it end the game? I don't know. I might fiddle around with it some more just to see what I can do, but I liked it. I thought the puzzles were really smart. I know it took me a second to be like, all right, I'm going left, but he's going right, so make sure you click the other way. It was a very good game. Very good game. I'm excited for when it comes out. Ooh, and I think your cover art got approved on IGDB, so if anyone else streams it on Twitch, it should have the cover art versus just, you know, like a pending image. So that should be updated for you guys.
I admire your work-refusing spirit. You're a hero.
It's not that I don't want to work. Just with that guy carping at me every 5 seconds, it's too much. He's on his own.
What's wrong with your coworker?
He's always beefing at me, calling me stupid, doofus, klutz. Whatever I do is wrong. He always knows better. Thinks he could do the job without me.
Sounds like a bully.
And of course, if there's anything that you guys want to add to the page, you can always update it yourself since you are the ones who made the game. You could be like, oh, actually, click, 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 click.
Remind me why your coworker is such a bully?
He's always telling me...
Not the stash! What did you do at the hydro plant?
Monitor the system, watch the circuits, control the distribution systems, fish out the local teens when they go skinny dipping in the reservoir. It's not bad work, but it can get pretty intense after a thunderstorm. Good thing I'm down here, huh?
All right.
Catch you later.
Bye.
This painting shows some trees in the forest. This painting also has the symbol on it.
It was a very fun game. Though, obviously, because it was just a demo, we couldn't experience everything. So it has me curious, like, does that mean during the puzzle I could just leave that, like, board game world and, like, explore the cabin? Because I saw that it mentioned, like, ooh, secrets, and there was, like, a book, and there's, like, vials, and I was like, oh, how does that come into play? Like, does it make the board game easier? Do I get extra pieces? Do I get hints? Or is it just, like, fun little Easter eggs? So, I can't wait till it comes out.
A painting of some guy getting attacked by birds. This painting also has the symbol on it.
Because, you know, makes me wonder, like, who was the lady at the end? I'm like, I don't think that's my daughter, but it could be. And I'll love her regardless if it is her. Right? Yeah. I was like, it was a demo, so, like, it makes sense just to keep it simple. But I imagine with, like, when we're going to different worlds or, like, different sections, there'll be, like, a different board game background kind of vibe. And I'm like, it's just a demo, so it's, you know, like, we're gonna keep it simple. All right, let's go to the fireman and give him his sandwich. Sandwich.
I don't think those...
Oh. There.
Here, I got you one of Rhonda's BLTs with hot sauce.
Ah, now that's what I call hot sauce. Thanks, son. You can take the radio.
Thank you.
A deal's a deal.
Okay. Guess map. Go to the high points. Ooh, is there anything else here? What do we got? We got herbs, rocks, dead tree.
The flag seems to be marking the peak.
Excuse me. Oh. Okay. Games like that are great with high potential, but have a major risk of becoming fuzzy, as you call it. The experience starts to become one blend due to its repetition. A lot of samey feels. Possible. That is fair. Plus, I imagine, maybe down the road, I mean, if they really wanted to, they don't have to. Cosmetics, where it's like, oh, you're in a different world, different outfit. But then that doesn't make sense to the story, because the story is you're running through this forest trying to find your daughter. So it makes sense that it'd be foresty. But I guess they could tweak the forest so it looks a little different. But it's like she's in a forest, so you gotta keep it foresty. All right, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's at Mount Crimson. Ooh, the game did give me some serious Inscription vibes, which is a good thing. I'm writing down all your feedback. It's very interesting how you understood everything about the story. I mean, I listened, I paid attention, and like, it's a, you know, when somebody screams as they're running into the woods, you kind of take notice. But it's like, you know, you can't change it too much because you're in a forest. You know, you can't be like, oh, it's a desert now. Oh, it's a castle. Like, that's not going to work. The story is I'm in a forest, so I have to keep it foresty. Also, I should note, I went to school on how to make video games, so, like, I know a little bit of the game development process. You know, I'm not going to be like, oh, it looks the same. It's like, yeah, because you're in a forest. Of course it's going to look the same. But it's like, we can do slight variations to the forest, you know? Maybe, like, on the harder levels, maybe the forest is, like, darker because it's, you know, it's harder. And it's like, oh, you're on an easy level? Oh, Sunshine Forest. Oh, it's so pretty. All right, so I think we're at Mount Crimson is where the signal's coming from. Oh, do I need to, like, tweak it more? Hold on. There. How do I get out of this? Release me! Okay. Whose car is this?
The Ranger's pickup. I can just see Jervis tooling around the woods, terrifying everyone.
Ooh.
The Ranger's pickup has a cable winch on the front.
One thing to consider adding maybe way later down the line is some endless puzzle mode, but they're tricky to implement because it requires a lot of handmade levels or a very smart AI procedurally generating puzzle. That's true. God, could you imagine it being endless and like just the map getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger? And the thing is, from what we saw with the hard levels, like you have to be precise.
They could be poisonous or what?
Like you do one, like, oops, I went left when I was supposed to go right. That's it. You gotta redo it again. Which I imagine if for levels, if they were very huge, like if you have to precisely move something 30 times, maybe there'd be something where it's like, look, I keep messing up at this point. How do I rectify that? But then how would you make that? How would you implement that in a game to be like, hey, we keep dying at this spot, or we keep restarting at this spot? I don't know if there could be a way to implement a button to be like, hey, the spot that I keep hitting restart at, just start me there automatically versus all the way from the beginning. Maybe. Nah. You're right about that. Also, you can already see that we've created a unique environment for each chapter in the trailer. Exactly. That's why I was like, it is there. It is there. And it's good stuff. It's very good.
Colonel Arbroath Jervis, 1924 to 2000. My signs are a rainproof coat, good shoes, and a staff cut from the woods. Whitman.
Alright, so I guess I'll go in there, talk to her. I was like, I'm excited for it. Looks good. I want to know who the lady in the window is. Is it daughter? Is it another witch? Was my husband right? Are there witches?
Hey.
Hey, how you getting along?
I managed to find that symbol. It's on the pictures in the diner.
Of course. I've seen Cardero's paintings a million times. Why would Cardero use the same symbol as the folk who attacked Yelltown? He's harmless. I mean, he's gone a little crazy living all alone in the middle of nowhere. I ain't crazy. Anytime I feel lonely, I just talk to Dad.
Do you know where Cardero lives?
Oh yeah, he's holed up in the old Conifer Canyon military compound.
Conifer Canyon.
Also, for accessibility to non-puzzle people or directionally more challenging people, make a mode where you can pause the puzzle to have the game show little arrows indicating which direction the characters will hop onto which button press. Would it be okay if I share your Twitch channel, include your name, link in the credits? If you want. Lewis also has really good feedback. I would say so, yes. I'm okay with it. Lewis, if you're okay with it. But it's like, yeah, accessibility-wise? If not that, then maybe a button to switch from the lady's perspective to the guy's perspective. Because I know that's what I had trouble with. Like, I would focus on her, and then I'd do the thing. And then once I noticed he was surrounded by traps, I'd be like, okay, you want him to go up. And I'd be like, all right, go up. But then my finger would hit up when it was supposed to hit down. So maybe that could be something. A button to switch who you're controlling. So that way you could just keep the direction buttons the same, but just have this button of like, all right, I'm controlling her, I'm controlling him. And maybe that's something. Maybe that's something, I don't know.
We're in the middle of nowhere, aren't we?
Just north of it, actually. Greystone Woods is a beautiful, wild national park.
Lots of trees.
Oh yeah. Greystone Woods is famed for its coniferous forest.
Exciting.
What did you want from me again?
I'm just talking. She's a little upset at me. But that doesn't have to be an option. Because you could have that where it's like, oh, you can switch, or you could just be a smart cookie and just know which way you're going.
The streets seem pretty quiet.
We call them paths here. Enjoy your visit and don't tread on any bear traps.
Right? He's got wonderful ideas.
What's that weird smell?
Nature.
Oh. This place is weird. I prefer Yelltown.
Oh, I guess vistas of outstanding natural beauty can't compete with the Yelltown junkyard, eh? At least everyone here isn't dead.
That was harsh.
Well, sorry. I just don't like hearing folk talk bad about Greystone is all.
See you later.
Goodbye.
Okay, so I think... Okay, I don't think we did the signals right if it's still not there, so maybe it's next to the highest peak?
Okay, I think this place is where the signal is strongest from both positions. This must be where the signal is coming from.
Oh. Oh, sweet. All right. Found it. Oh my. Well, that doesn't look good.
The forest is dense here. You hardly notice the radio antenna until you're right in front of it. There are small branches basically everywhere. Huh, that might come in handy.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, crap. The tree is totally blocking the entrance.
Ooh, question by the way, is voice acting planned for the game? Ooh. That is a good question.
This place was like Fort Knox. Someone really didn't want people getting in. And this is where the weird signal is coming from. What's going on here?
I don't think there's anything else we can interact with. Okay. Well, we met the power plant dude, so maybe I can tell him, like, yo, power's not coming back. Or I guess I could return his radio. Be like, hey, sir.
Hello.
Yep.
You definitely paid your electricity bill then?
A gentleman always pays his dues.
Then I guess...
Reckon I will if the
Okay,
power...
same dialogue.
Could your tractor move a really big tree?
I reckon she could do just that. She's a beast.
Could I borrow it for a little while?
Are you conversant with the phrase, when hell freezes over?
Yes.
You understand the import of that saying?
You know?
No one but me drives that tractor. And I can't leave this porch till that pair of prairie oysters at the hydro plant get the power going.
Prairie oysters?
You mentioned prairie oysters?
The hydro plant is run by two brothers, always a feuding and fighting.
Yeah, I think I met one of them.
Probably at each other's throats instead of fixing my power.
Would you tow the tree if I got your power back on?
Well, sure. I reckon I'd be obliged to you. I ain't got a cable winch, though. You better get yourself one.
Okay. Where exactly is the hydro plant?
It's up north, hard by Lake Delilah.
Nice. All right.
So, if I got...
I reckon I would, long as you can rustle up a cable winch.
I better go.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we know where the cable winch is, which is at the shack. Let's see if I can grab that already. Cable winch.
Huh. I could use this cable winch to help shift that big tree. I better ask Ranger Jervis, though. She'd blow a gasket if she caught me stealing it.
Yeah. All right, cable winch, please.
Hey.
Hey, how you getting along?
I found your hidden radio station.
You did? Was anyone still there?
Nah, it looks empty. But there's a huge tree trunk blocking the entrance. I need to find a way of moving it. Can we use your car to tow the big tree away from the radio station?
How big are we talking?
Big. I'm surprised we can't see it from here.
Forget it. Bessie wouldn't have the traction. You better find some other way to shift it.
Say, can I take the cable winch from your car? I need it to remove the tree trunk from the radio station.
I guess so, as long as I get it back.
I promise. Thanks.
Perfect.
See you later.
Goodbye.
I have her permission. I think there is something like that. If I recall from the trailer, I believe there is something like that where they swap. I did, but I didn't understand how to use it. Because they were like, connect your Twitch account. And I was like, oh, sure, yeah, let me do that. And then I was like, what do I do? So I wasn't entirely sure how to use it. But I did connect it, so I wasn't sure if like it was gonna do something in the chat or be like, use this to do this. What was it supposed to do?
Okay, so how do I loosen this cable winch?
Let's try this.
I can't see how to use this.
Okay, let's wrench.
Phew, that's far too tight. I wonder if this fence post could give me the lever. And with the extra leverage, I might actually be able to loosen the winch. Ha! Physics!
All right, let's hydroplant. All right, we got a car.
I wish I could just drive away, but I need to get that virus canister for Professor McBride. Parking for employees of Harwood Energy only.
There's only 2 employees, though.
I wouldn't mind whipping out the old multi-tool and finding out how all this stuff works. But I guess I'm supposed to save the world or something. There's a lot of pipes around here.
Yeah, I was like, I wasn't entirely sure. Yeah, see, I don't watch trailers for puzzle games as to not spoil myself solutions. Is also why I was off and on the stream yesterday. I love streaming puzzle games, so any solutions I know beforehand past the first few basic levels, I try to avoid.
Hello?
Right? You're like, you don't want to spoil it, but it's just like, you know, trailers are usually pretty good. They don't like show you the solutions. They're just like, here are the game mechanics, and it's like, oh.
Massive pipes.
Harper's very silly. But yeah, I wasn't sure how to use the Twitch in-game feature. I might need to look into it more. Good to know.
Someone must be working late.
Good to know. Well, to explain it, once your Twitch is connected, the viewers can write a message, example, exclamation M hello, and the hello will be seen as a whisper in the forest. Oh, that would have been so cool. Oh, could you imagine people being like, go left, and you're like, what? Spooky whisper forest? Obviously, you know, floating text-wise, but oh man. Yeah, I guess that'd be just something to put in that little blurb. Maybe I was blind, maybe I didn't read it. But yeah, if there's a little blurb where it's like, chat can type in exclamation M example. Or, you know, bracket example, you know what I mean. Humans are fairly smart. Alright.
It looks like you have to type in a password or something to get in. Huh, no door handle.
Okay. Can I go up here? Oop, yep, there's an up. Alright, what do we got? We got...
Positively no swimming.
Oh, nope. Trying to get pipes.
More big industrial pipes. I guess that electricity doesn't generate itself.
Could be fun, but also you'd have to be mindful of what people type. Because, you know, trolls exist.
Pipe. I shouldn't touch it without knowing what kind of plant it is. More big industrial pipes. I guess that electricity doesn't generate itself. The water levels must be high after the storm.
Okay. Yeah, I was like, there's nothing else to interact with up here. I mean, we did talk to the guy, and he's like, you know, he says mean things. Let's see. From what we saw, it makes the chat interact and help to solve the puzzle by saying, go right, etc. Okay, cool. That's good.
I have no idea what the password is.
It's nice when people are very helpful versus like, meh. But that's good. Ooh. Let me get in here and talk to this guy and be like, what's the password? Hey, buddy.
What's up?
Nothing much.
Hey, did you know there's a whole farm with no power?
Not getting along so well without me, hey, Ed?
Ed, I'm Harper.
Edwin, my co-worker.
Oh yeah, I remember. Sounds like a real bully.
Yeah, well, if Ed's having trouble, that's music to my ears.
Oh, I didn't mean to click on that. I didn't realize he was going to say something.
Maybe you should go back to work.
No way. Do you know what his latest joke was? He actually changed my gate password to an insult. So he's making me insult myself before I even get through the gate.
That's pretty darn low. What was your coworker's
So he's making me insult myself.
That's...
Okay, and then the bully.
Remind me why you're...
He's always criticizing me, calling me stupid, dimwit, doofus, klutz, telling me...
Not the stat!
All right.
Catch you later.
Bye.
Dimwit, doofus, klutz. Don't remember. The traps, could they off both characters, or could only the guy get off by them? Both characters could get off by them, so if any character touched it, dun-dun, game over. Oh no, an ad! Lewis, quickly tell them! Alright, dimwit, so D-I... Oh, hold on. Wit. No? No. Breakfast! Thank you! Also, real quick. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had to go do something real quick. Alright, simple puzzle idea that I personally always find fun for stuff like this. Have a tile that can only trap the lady and a tile that can only trap the guy. There's also the swap places could be fun. Can add a lot of complexity for late game puzzles or like extra challenge room kind of puzzles for rewards. So you have to navigate them accordingly. Right, I was like, Lewis is a big puzzle guy, so they lack the puzzles. Alright, so dimwit is not the answer. So let's try... Doofus. And we're in! Hey, buddy.
What the? Who are you? How did you get in here?
Fuck. Fox Mulder, FBI.
Harper Pendrell, handyman. I'm here to fix your power plant and whatnot.
What? This is absurd. Did my dim-witted brother put you up to this?
Your brother?
Nelson. That idiot has gone too far, sending some goon in here to annoy me.
Wait, Nelson Wiley is your brother?
He's not a whiner.
I knew it.
He's my brother, all right. But he takes after the catastrophically dumb side of the family. You've had your fun. Now get out and let me work.
Did you know there's a nearby farm with no power?
Oh, there is there? And you thought you'd just swing by and tell me how to do my job. The whole plant is under huge pressure because of that darn thunderstorm. Connections blown. Water flow off the charts. Monitoring the pipe system is more than enough work for one person. I can't deal with distribution, too. Distribution is meant to be Nelson's job.
Maybe I could help sort out distribution.
Not in a million years. You think I'd let you stroll in here and operate sophisticated machinery? I'd laugh if I wasn't mad as hell right now.
Exactly. Very good mind that they have.
Maybe you should ask Nelson to come back to work.
The Klutzmaster General? Never. You want to do me a favor? Tell Nelson to go jump in the lake.
Jeez. Nelson was not exaggerating when he told me you were mean.
You'd be mean, too, if you were dealing with all this pressure, figuratively and literally.
What's your problem with Nelson?
My problem? You obviously don't have a brother who's a lazy, clumsy oaf. And that stupid mustache.
He says you think you can do the job without him.
You know what? I will do this without him. Better than having to clean up his messes all the time.
Who's the elder brother?
Who do you think?
Well, you're the balder brother.
I'm the older one.
Knew it.
I mean, Lewis, you could always find a game company and be like, hey, I have an idea. I just need you to make it, but here's the idea. There's also, like, what, Fiverr? You could be like, I need you to make me video game assets.
You and Nelson give Cain and Abel a run for their money.
I didn't take you for a biblical scholar.
Biblical scholar? I was talking about the pro wrestlers. Where does that door go?
That's the control room, where my good-for-nothing brother ought to be fixing the distribution system.
Why don't you go through there and fix the distribution system yourself?
Why don't you go French kiss a rattlesnake? I'm busy.
I better get going.
Good idea.
You're so mean.
This old computer looks like it's seen a lot of use.
That's fair. That's fair.
What's this note?
None of your business.
Huh. The label says CCTV Reservoir, but there's no picture. I guess the storm busted the feed. Coffee. I guess they pull a lot of all-nighters here.
Get away from there!
The door seems to be controlled by the panel to the side. The tech in this room is so dated, I almost feel at home. Okay.
Right, because there was the number 2 on the board. I wonder. Did I just, like, distribute the water? Or he just still doesn't have power. Oh. Now there's no stream.
You know what? Up close, you're kinda cute. And I don't see any crows around. Let's give you a little break.
That's
But
fair.
I'm not getting you a brain. You'd kill us all.
That could become an issue, but it's an option. It's an option. Or have an idea. I think I have a way to get him off the computer so I can, you know, do his job. Or do his brother's job? Let me just, doo-doo. Oh no! Somebody's swimming! Alright, let's go tell him. Alright. Hey, buddy.
Hello?
I thought I told you to scram.
Hey, it looks like someone's swimming in the reservoir.
What? No! When I said Nelson should jump in the lake, it's very dangerous to swim in the reservoir.
Well, whoever's out there doesn't seem to be moving much.
Oh, God! I have to get down there. And don't touch anything.
You should have escorted me out and made sure I wasn't here. Snarses or what? Is that the password? Snarses or what?
Huh.
CNA. Okay. CNA. Nope. Nope. R. Okay, R, right? Sna. Oh no, it's R, not S. Hold on. R. Let me let go. Wait a couple seconds. S. Go. Wait a second. S. And then W. That's an interesting password. Through Fiverr, make myself. I either get stumped by 2D style looking very unclean, or with 3D I get screwed by animations. I've tried both. I mean, Fiverr could definitely help you with the assets, but I think, what is it? I think it's the Epic store, like, cause the Unreal Engine. I believe they have free assets, or people that, like, make assets for sale. So you could go to the Epic Marketplace to buy assets, or use free assets, and just get, like, a rough idea. And if you don't have to use it, you could use that as, like, a reference. You'd be like, hey, person who's making my game, here's what I want the character or style or feel to look like, here's how I'll interact with the environment, and then they could make something more to your vision.
I can just make out the lights along the dam.
It's a big process, game developing.
This panel seems to be flashing.
Oh, pressure, okay. Alright, I guess we'll just scoot everything one. Nothing is correct. Alright, so I probably should have tested him before I moved him. Oh, 3 are correct. Okay, easy fix. What? Oh, so it's you. You're the wrong one. Oh!
Hey! What the hell are you doing?
Fixing the distribution system.
Don't be ridiculous. The system is far too... Hold on. You actually did it. That's very impressive. You're hired.
No. I just wanted to fix the power. I don't want a job. Ugh.
But the distribution system needs constant monitoring. If you leave, it'll just... See what I mean? It takes talent and commitment to do Nelson's job.
Didn't you say Nelson was a useless doofus?
Nelson drives me crazy, but I guess he was good at his job. I I thought for a minute it might be Nelson down in the reservoir.
Pick up the phone, man. Nelson's in the diner.
You think? No, he'd never come back.
Do it!
Well,
You can't handle the truth. Of course, of course. Really means a lot. We're sharing your Twitch, and you'll be receiving a key for the full game soon. See you later. Okay, bye.
Hello?
Good luck on your game.
Can I speak to Nelson?
It's very good. Thank you.
Nelson, I...
Tell him you're sorry.
Nelson, I'm sorry you got so upset. Are you kidding me? Nelson! Go boil your head. Nelson, can't you see I'm trying to apologize here?
Tell him you regret calling him names.
Nelson, in the heat of the moment, I may have said one or two mean things. Okay. I'm a horrible grouch and I shouldn't have treated you like that. I'm sorry.
Yep, good luck with finishing the great game. Oh my goodness. Oh, hi, Life Shifter. Heck, Ian. Oh, good job, everybody. We were good and respectful while a game developer was here. Now tell him you love him. Now use the word bro workers.
Now tell him you love him.
I love you, little brother.
Oh,
Well, what did he say?
He's coming back to work.
Yes.
And I'm gonna try not to lose my temper so easily. Now get the hell out of my hydro plant before I call the cops.
Thanks, buddy. We're always good and respectful, though. Or, well, at least always respectful. Yeah, I was like... I think, if... Cue flashback to the sinking city and, collecting the K fingers. All of us were just in the gutter. We're like, oh, tentacle fingers. We're silly humans. Silly. Alright, but it should be fixed. So he should have access to the tractor now. Nope. Let's talk to the farmer. Come here, farmer.
You missed it, stranger. Power's back on.
I know. I actually helped.
Reckon I'd be keeping vigil all night, and then click.
Yeah, I was the one who...
Guess those Harwood chuckleheads finally did something right.
I guess they did. Now the power's back on. Can you help me move that tree?
Well, you got that cable winch?
I do indeed.
What are we waiting for?
Yes, the tentacle incident. I mean, it was a Lovecraftian game. It's gonna be tentacles.
Thanks, partner.
Always glad to do a good turn, but, a word of advice.
Yes?
Call me partner again and you'll lose a tooth.
Sorry, I'm trying to eat my breakfast. Ooh. Okay, so that same symbol.
It's the symbol from the virus canister. So, whoever worked here is definitely connected to the attack in Yelltown. Bastards. They've got some serious hardware here. And a lot.
Oop, didn't mean to click that fast.
Is that a book in the puddle? It's half drowned, but it looks to be someone's diary. So Mika thinks I have a thing for sketchy Ricardo. Apparently everyone thinks I have a thing for him. I don't know. Ricardo certainly isn't like college guys. He seems more worldly somehow, kind of more real. I don't know why people call him sketchy anyway. He doesn't even smoke. And he's funny and cute. Okay, maybe I do have a thing for sketchy Ricardo. R took me out to meet some people he knows. I thought it was going to be a party. I don't know what it was exactly, but it wasn't a party. We went out to this little island. There were lots of other people, and this one guy gave a speech. It was all about deep science stuff and kind of spiritual too. At first it reminded me of church, but it didn't feel like church at all. Ara was mega into it. I was kind of nervous at first. The last thing I want to do is join some wacko cult right before midterms, but everyone seemed pretty nice.
Another team day on the island. It's weird. I feel like I'm achieving more here with them than in class. I gave this really great speech. R and the others all call her... Oh, C. I thought that was a funny I. No. I think it's L? They call her something. I guess she can be kind of a fire breather, but her passion just makes me admire her more. When I look back, I can't believe how much time I wasted, worrying about grades, trying to please mom and dad, getting hung up on stupid crap. I feel in control of life for the first time ever. I feel powerful. I left the residence hall today. I quit the bar and I told R I was joining the A program. I don't think I'll miss him either. Patty, Tomaz, and me arrived in Greystone today. Wait, Patty. Marlon was already there and showed us the ropes. There was a problem with the generator, but P and T managed to get it working. It sounded like it was going to explode for a while, but everything is online now. A weird thing happened on the journey. P caught me writing in this diary. She didn't say anything, just pretended she didn't see, but I know she did. She should have reported me to M, but as far as I can tell, she didn't. I know we're not supposed to keep personal documents, but I'm just so proud of what we're doing here and I want to remember it. I keep getting these thrills of excitement in my stomach to be part of something as huge as this. I feel so lucky. User, A_Smith, password Eagle. It was my fault. I was responsible for the vac seals. Tom started coughing this morning. Marlon is freaking out. He keeps talking about Kahuna and saying we failed. I guess he's right. Tom looks awful and Patty isn't saying anything. I think she's having doubts. Tom can still walk if we take turns supporting him. We're going to go for help. Or maybe we're just going to infect anyone who tries to help us. I don't know. Everyone's scared. Mom, Dad, I know you'll never read this. I'm sorry. Was Patty part of the group?
Looks like that rain found its way down here. Some kind of storage tank? I sure wish Professor McBride was here. He'd be able to make sense of all this.
Oh, man, Emma sounds like a real pal.
I reckon they've retrofitted this place. There must have been people working here until very recently. Time to switch off that damn signal. I guess this won't stop them attacking other towns, but it might slow them down, at least.
Okay, so A_Smith Eagle. Stop broadcast? Oh. Help. Change directory, enter system configuration, return to root, open file, list. List. Dot. Base? Users? Oh, wait. I'm silly. Change directory to ... You don't have necessary access. All right, change directory to base. Okay, now I'm in the base. Nope. Okay, we're in the base, so let's try config. Man, I feel like I'm a kid again. All right, incubation, broadcast. All right, so make sure you spell broadcast right. Who is it? This? Broadcast. Okay, fine. Tell me help. Ooh. Access broadcast. No? Oh, okay. It's something. Like, I feel like I'm getting there. Maybe I just type the number 3. Okay. Oh my god, so much easier.
All right. I guess that should do it.
God, when was the last time I had to manually type things? I think elementary school. I think that was the last time I had to like know a directory and everything where it's like, run this program. Run this. Open this. Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay. You know what? Because this is the guy who did the paintings, right? Well, why does she have all the paintings? Let me talk to her real quick about the paintings and be like, hey, why do you have them? And while they're talking, I'm gonna keep munching my face. It's a very thick piece of bread.
Hi there.
Hi, honey. What can I get you?
What kind of place is Greystone Woods?
Oh, I love it. Folk here ain't as snooty as people in Port Nicola, and they ain't as dumb as Yelltowners.
Hey, I'm from Yelltowner. I mean, I'm a Yelltown.
Present company accepted, naturally. Just watch yourself if you go off the beaten track.
Why do I need to watch myself?
Well, I open pretty late every night. It's usually dark by the time I drive home to Lavender Valley. A couple of times last week, I heard something in the forest while driving. At first, I thought it was some huge truck, but I was the only car on the road.
What exactly did it sound like?
It started with loud bangs, like an engine backfiring.
Could it have been hunters shooting?
I know gunshots, honey. This was like a huge engine, a kind of grinding roar.
Where did you hear the sound?
I couldn't say. I heard it in different places. First one side, then the other. Might have been echoing off the Greystone rocks.
So you have no idea what part of the woods the sound came from?
I wish I did, so I could avoid it. There's something creepy out there.
That's enough about the weird sound. Who are those paintings by?
Oof. They're by Cardero. You must have heard of him. He's a famous outsider artist. Lives right here in Greystone Woods.
Where can I find Cardero?
Well, he's retired from public life. He has a nice secluded spot out in the forest. I check on him every couple of days, bring him a few of the organic cupcakes he goes nuts for. You ought to leave him alone, though. He's none too fond of strangers.
So he's a recluse.
Oh, my, no. Just a crotchety loner who never goes out.
Cardero's a big cupcake fan, right?
He likes my special organic cupcakes. He's very picky, only eats organic. That's why I always set aside a special batch of nuttin' cakes when baking.
Nuttin' cakes?
Cakes with nuttin' good in them. But they make Cardero happy, and that makes me happy.
Do you know anything about the symbol in Cardero's paintings?
No, not really. I mean, his work is so full of symbolism and hidden meaning. When he starts talking about it, my mind just boggles. But I do love hearing him speak so passionate.
Did you hear about Yelltown?
Oh, it's awful, isn't it? Just to think of those poor folk.
I just came from there last week. It was pretty bad.
You were lucky to get out before the quarantine. At least you're safe now.
I wouldn't be so sure. Something tells me it's gonna keep spreading.
No, I don't allow that kind of talk in my diner, honey. It's all smiles at Rhonda's.
What can you tell me about Ranger Jervis?
Oh, you've met Colonel Jervis?
Colonel Jervis?
Colonel is what everyone around here calls her. It's just a nickname, but it really suits her, right? I'm sure glad we have her around. She really cares about protecting Greystone.
She's a bit of a dragon, isn't she?
She's a good person, you know. She treats townfolk a little rough, but that's how she gets the job done. You'll be glad she's out there when you slip into a gully and twist your leg, or run into a bear, or when you're birthing a calf in the snow and the veterinarian's drunk and dressed as Santa Claus.
Okay, sorry. I'll keep that in mind next time I'm birthing a calf.
That was oddly specific.
How come everyone calls her Colonel Jervis?
Well, that's what everyone called her father back when he was park ranger. He was in the military before joining the park service. Raised her pretty much single-handed. When she took over the job, she just sort of took over the name too. She acts all mad when folk call her Colonel, but I reckon she likes it really.
Let's talk about something else.
Okay, coffee?
1 cup of hot black coffee, please.
Coming right up.
Oh, jeez.
It's just like,
Hi there.
Hi, honey. What can I get you?
Yeah.
Could I get me something to eat? Feels like I haven't eaten in a week.
Well, you came to the right...
Yeah.
Yeah, why?
You want sauce on that?
What are the options?
Classic tomato.
Let's go surprisingly yellow.
How's the surprisingly mellow mustard?
Surprisingly mellow. I'll get you some.
Thanks.
That's $4.90, please.
Okie dokie.
Yeah. Just very quickly, opened her car. Because I imagine she has the cupcakes.
I guess that's Rhonda. I guess that... Oops.
Utterly boring looking cupcakes.
Brown, whole grain, no icing, no topping. These look kind of boring. They must be the ones Rhonda fixed for Cardero.
Okay. We have cupcakes. Can I? Strikingly colorful looking cupcakes.
Jeez, I think a unicorn threw up.
Delightfully unhealthy looking cupcakes. Extremely delicious looking cupcakes. Mouth-watering looking cupcakes. Excessively sugary looking cupcakes. All right, let's go to him. Oh wow, he's got like
a razor wire fence. Not so welcoming. Hello?
No visitors.
Cupcakes.
I have some cupcakes for you.
Please, just get out of cupcakes. Leave them on the ground.
I can't leave them out here in the woods. Health code violation.
Health code violation.
Fine cupcakes.
I can't leave these fine cupcakes in such an unsanitary forest. They could get covered with germs.
Okay, bring them through the gate.
Yes. Okay, herbs. Pond.
A babbling brook of cool, clear mountain water. Just awful. Come back to me when you're cola, okay?
Herbs book. Old.
That Cardero guy must have dropped this.
Cowboy book.
The Dust Bowl Rider, a Sheriff Cardero adventure. Cardero.
The sword.
Some kind of scrap metal sculpture in the shape of a sword.
Okay.
This sculpture is like a creepy garden gnome made of molten metal. I don't trust it. Whoa, this sculpture is like a massive eagle made of rusty sheet metal. This sculpture looks like a Viking, or a priest, or something.
Oh. Patron of the arts shows some interest in art. Oh. Got an achievement.
Even in the gloaming, you can see for miles. Hey, I thought you wanted your cupcakes.
Just leave them by the door.
Are you named after Cardero the cowboy?
You read Cardero books?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a huge fan of Cardero. He's a mega brave cowboy, right?
Actually, he's the sheriff. Fearless in the pursuit of justice.
Do you think Sheriff Cardero would act all chicken if someone dropped by his place with cupcakes? Come on. Why don't you come out here and face these cupcakes? Mano a mano.
Wait there.
Hello there.
It's cozy.
I saw some of your paintings in Rhonda's diner.
You're not an art critic, are you?
No. I just noticed that they all have this strange symbol in them.
No. Cardero doesn't know anything about it. Nothing.
Are you hiding from Yelltown fever?
What's that?
The horrible disease that's been all over the news? You must have heard. I'm investigating it because...
No! Stop! Hide. Don't seek.
So you do know something about Yelltown fever?
No. Cardero only knows how the story goes. Like every plague, every pestilence, you are weak. You will be consumed.
You're a real ray of sunshine. You know that? If you're not hiding from the disease, then what?
Hiding from the ghosts of memory.
Right. To be clear, are the ghosts of memory literal ghosts? Is that a yes? You must remember painting the symbol.
Nope, no recollection. It's all gone. Locked deep down.
Listen, I really need to find out what that symbol...
No, you listen. Cardero can't put some things into words. Put it into art instead. Hid it away.
You hid something away. Something to do with that symbol?
Took all the memories, poured them into the masterpiece. Locked them away into... but you wouldn't understand.
I would understand. I love arty-farty crap. Tell me where you hid it.
What do you think about the triptych?
The trip what? What are you talking about?
If you truly wish to understand the art of Cardero, go back to the diner. See the 3 paintings: Misery, Salvation, Dawn. The triptych. Talk to people. Learn the story. Find the meaning.
Okay, so if I can get my head around this triptych, you'll tell me about the symbol, right?
Cardero speaks through his art. Understand the triptych, and you may be ready to see the masterpiece.
Jeez. I mean, thanks.
I mean, we looked at it, so...
I think I understand your triptych.
You think Cardero's stupid? You didn't even leave.
So, I'll be back soon.
But I did look at it before. All right, let's go. I love that. He's just like, you didn't even leave. Let's go look at him. Maybe there's something else I have to like look or see on the painting. I like that. That's clever. They're like, you didn't even leave. All right.
So these paintings are by an artist called Cardero. He must know something about where that symbol comes from.
Okay.
So these paintings, he must know.
Okay. Rhonda, you got anything?
Hi there.
Hi, honey. What can...
Something to eat, cupcake, paintings.
What do you know about those 3 paintings?
The cryptic triptych? You know, I think these 3 were part of a big transition for Cardero. He always used to say his art came from inside him, from his imagination. But when he came to the final painting, he started using real subjects. From life, he called it. I keep teasing, asking when he'll paint my picture.
Do you know the names of the paintings?
Truth be told, the names never made a lot of sense to me. I mean, I remember that the one with the sun is called Dawn. Naturally, it's my favorite.
I think the others are called Salvation and Misery. But which is which?
Search me. Maybe the true artists want to leave you wondering.
All right, Lewis, be safe. Okay. So
I was just about.
See you later, honey.
We'll take a gander, take a guess. Back to nope, the wrong spot. Meant to go to our artist friend. All right, hey buddy. I totally know what your paintings mean. I mean, it's a 50-50 shot, right?
Hello again.
Hello.
I think I understand your triptych.
Then tell Cardero about salvation.
Okay. So, Dawn is the sun. Okay, forest, violent struggle. Is it violent struggle?
Salvation depicts a violent struggle. I think it's you fighting for your life, trying to escape something.
What about misery?
Forest?
Misery depicts a forest. Makes me think of a lonely child lost in the woods.
Now dawn.
Dawn depicts a sunrise. The brightness kinda makes you forget how dark the other paintings are.
What about the sequence I completed them?
The first painting was Salvation. The second painting was Dawn. And the final painting was Misery.
And what does the sequence tell you?
Well, I feel like you're digging back into your past, like something you fought to get away from. Is that it? Did I get it right?
There is no right and wrong in art. You found your own meaning. That means more. You are ready to see the masterpiece.
Yes! Will you show me the masterpiece now? I have to find out what that symbol means.
The masterpiece is hidden in a remote cave. Cordero will lead you there. You are ready to see it now. Cordero just doesn't know if he is ready to see it again. Follow.
Okay. Great. Oh, she's here with us.
So, is this the place? How are we gonna find a masterpiece with all this junk lying around?
I think the junk is the masterpiece.
Oh. Didn't Cordero tell you it was gonna explain everything?
The ape climbs to the apex.
Well, that's real good, but...
The salamander eats its brother.
You okay, buddy?
Take out and shoot the three-legged mare. The worker ant carries 4 times its weight. The eagle, the eagle, the eagle, the eagle, the eagle!
Cordero!
Okay, he knows something.
What do we do? Is it some kind of reaction to this place? I had a bad allergic reaction when I was a kid, and I nearly died. We need a doctor!
Calm down, Pendrell. He does this sometimes. Not usually this bad, though.
What was he saying? The eagle? The salamander?
He can get stuck in a bad memory, is all. I'll stay with him and keep him safe. He's shivering cold. Can you make a fire?
Okay.
A fire? How?
Townfolk.
Can I take some of the firewood from your cabin?
No way. I give you the key, you could waltz off with that virus canister.
Come on, I thought you wanted firewood.
Oh, jeez, is this kid getting dumber? You're in a forest, jackass. Find some. Take this book and use your brain.
She called me dumb. Okay, let's read this book. All right, making a fire. Tinder, kindling, fuel wood, making fire. All right, gather all the elements you need. Use your knife to scrape the dry interior of the tinder fungus until you have a pile of powdery red brown flakes. Make a spark more readily than any other. Okay, so tinder fungus. Strike the flint with steel in a fast downward scraping motion. Watch for the fungus turning black and smoldering. Add it to the rest of your tinder. Blow very gently. With it, begin adding. Encourage the fire. Have patience. When it's burning merrily, start adding larger pieces in a pyramid shape. Take care not to smolder the fire with too many. Always surround your fire pit with stones. Oh, so is this the whole, like, the sticks and stones that I was, like, seeing around? Clear the area. Never light a fire, barbecue inside a tent or motorhome. Abandon a lit fire. Douse it with water. Make sure it's out before leaving camp. All right. Ooh. Wild mint. Herb Robert. Death come quickly. For its healing properties, the leaves can also be eaten fresh or crushed, rubbed in the skin to repel mosquitoes. Okay. Okay. I said what? Red fungus? Red root, maybe? Oh, that's the end of that. Okay. What can I interact with here?
I guess this is where Cordero would light a fire while he was making whatever this is.
Oop, tinder fungus, hold on. Knife.
Okay, let's get some tinder fungus.
Okay. Branches.
These small branches might help me get the campfire going. Looks like cushions from an old car seat. Did Cordero used to sleep out here? It must have taken months just to collect all this junk. What? What is that thing? That microwave has readied its last meal.
Okay, we already have tinder fungus.
The barrel is full of water.
Alright, so let's... I know there was stuff at the diner. And I think there was like little stuff at the shack.
I got enough small branches.
Okay, I only need the one. All right, what about the rocks?
Could this be flint?
And I think what? The mystery, there was like something, right? Nope. It's branches, that's not rocks.
I got enough small branches.
Where was it? I think it was her?
Ugh, more stones.
Okay. Herbs?
I recognize this plant. It's in Jervis's book.
Oh. Cave. Don't think there was anything at the farm. Wait, the 2 mountain peaks we went to, they had stuff, didn't they? Like bigger branches? Yeah.
Could this be flint?
One of you is flint.
Let's see. This dry wood looks perfect for a campfire.
Okay, I think that's everything, but let's go check the other one. Yep, pick up the herbs.
I recognize this. I got enough small branch.
Okay.
Ugh.
Like, what one of you is flint?
The sky is glad I wasn't up here during the thunderstorm.
All right, what do we got? We got tinder fungus, we got kindling, we got stones, got dead wood. I don't think we found the flint yet. Okay. We went here. Does the hydro plant have something? Car. No, they don't really have anything. Let's go check the farm. More herbs.
Let's see.
Might as well grab them.
I recognize this.
I feel like you would say, like, this is flint, but it's like we have multiple stones. So maybe we have flint? Let's go this way.
It's pretty muddy, but I can get across now.
Okay, I think we have everything. Okay, so hold on. I need tinder flakes, which from the mushroom, right?
The book said to scrape the tinder fungus. Okay, now I have some tinder flakes.
Okay. And then nope.
I don't think this is.
Nope. Nope. I was trying to grab the knife again so I can see which stone goes, you know, pew pew. So multi-tool, knife. Okay.
This looks like a flint. Woo, sparks.
Okay, so we have the fungus, we have the sparks. Okay, and then powder here.
Okay, let's see.
And then the spark it.
Okay, let's try this. Yes, the tinder powder is smoldering.
And then the fungus itself.
Okay. All right, looking good. It's burning.
And then we give it kindling.
Okay, carefully now. Yes, the small sticks are starting to burn.
And then big sticks.
Okay, firewood, it's all on you now. Yes, fire! I feel so manly right now.
Congratulations, you're as manly as a 10-year-old Boy Scout.
A personal best.
We'll make a backwoodsman of you yet.
Cardero? Talk to me, dude. Cardero. Come on, wake up already.
But give him space. He's warm now. He'll recover in his own time. Last time he took a turn, he didn't say nothing for 2 days.
I can't wait days. He knows what that symbol means. It might explain everything.
Well, what are you gonna do?
He's not looking good at all. Hi, Colonel.
Stop calling me that.
I switched off the radio signal.
Nice work. Maybe we can't stop the disease, but at least we've stopped their clarion. What else did you find?
Someone's diary, but nothing about who's really behind all this.
You did good. But what about Cardero here?
There must be some way to perk him up. Leave it with me.
Perk? Coffee?
Do you think Cardero will be able to talk soon? I'm sure he knows more than he's told us.
I think we just have to wait. Unless you can find a way to snap him out of this funk.
Okay.
See you later.
Goodbye.
Let me look at this. Poke is poisonous? Not bad. Hey, it makes a surprising potable coffee. So maybe the dandelion. Stomach ache. It's more of a remedy. The leaves are poisonous, so but they treat insect bites and snake bites. No. Seed cakes and breads. Okay, it's more of a flavoring. Pick. It's fresh. Okay, it's more of you just eat it. Ooh. Brews a stimulating yellow-brown tea with high caffeine content, making its favorite among weary outdoorsmen. Dahoon leaves are usually much smoother with only a few small... Okay, so Dahoon holly. It looks like that? Yeah? Yeah?
I don't think that needs seasoning.
Oh, do I just give it to him straight? Maybe I just give him a coffee. Here, just have a coffee.
What do you got there?
Rhonda's coffee. I thought the caffeine might perk him up.
Think again, mister. That stuff's full of additives and preservatives and all kind of heebly-jeeblies. Cardero's diet is strictly organic.
Okay, so let me just give him straight plant.
I don't think that needs seasoning.
Do I eat a... Maybe that isn't it? Well, I think I'm missing it because, like, what? There's 5 plants here, but this book has 4. Okay, let's see. Fungus, water, fungus. Where am I missing herbs? Maybe at the diner? Right sign, small branches, gas station. I know which thing, which is good, but... Okay, no herbs here. Pretty sure I got everything at the farm, but we'll double check. Right, fence. Silo. Grabbed all of that, right? There's nothing hiding over here? Nope. Alright. And then we'll check the shack, and then we'll check the 2 tall peaks again. Sign. Weaving car. Why do you got 2 though? Oh, I guess like one's just like the regular cabin. Okay, so nothing here, so we'll check the peaks again. Maybe I'm clicking it wrong, but small branch. Okay, nothing there. Oh wait, am I at? No, okay. It's leaving. It's trees, sign.
It's amazing that
Flag. Ooh, he might have had. I think he had some herbs at his place. Alright, fence, radio station, branches, forest. Yeah, so let's go to his cabin real quick. Aha!
Let's see.
I'd like to give him his cupcakes. I feel bad I haven't given them yet. That doesn't look like the thing that's missing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, it was a good idea, but not what's missing. Maybe I have to, like, scrape the plants?
I don't.
Maybe file them?
I don't think the file can help.
Okay, so there's something I'm doing wrong with, like, giving him the plant. I'm doing something wrong. I don't know. Wait, is that a kettle?
Cardero has put seat cushion. A kettle? I'm sure that's not a crucial part.
Oh, I see. I have to make it into a tea. Okay, so I was doing something wrong.
Okay, let's...
And can I put this in
These
here?
herbs will make a... But I should heat the water.
Oh, okay, sorry. Heat water first.
Let's boil that water.
Okay. And this.
Mm-hmm.
And let's see if this works.
What have you got there?
It's Dahoon Holly tea.
Dahoon Holly, eh? Good thinking. That might be just the thing to give Cardero a boost.
Just...
Cardero, are you okay?
This place brings it all back.
Ah, Cardero. Thought I broke your brain.
The eagle is rising.
Can you remember what that symbol means now?
It is the eagle, their seal. It means death for us all.
Here, I was hoping it meant crullers for us all.
What's so important about this place?
I captured it in art. The room of indoctrination. The words. The noise. This represents the place where they tortured me. Tried to make me think like them.
Who did this?
They did this. The people in the woods. The ones who attacked your home. The death cult. My mother joined them when I was just a boy. They put their mark on me. Now, I need rest.
Death cult?
Okay. I'm sorry for bringing back painful memories.
It is good. An artist should face the truth. I escaped them once. This time, no one will.
I'll be damned if I'm gonna let a bunch of crackpots stroll around killing everyone.
Then let me take that canister to Professor McBride. You know I'm not one of them. I don't have that ugly tattoo. Plus, I disabled that signal.
True. You're okay, Pendrell. Come down to the cabin. I got something for you.
Can I give him his cupcakes? I might have missed my window. I should have just given him the
I didn't
cupcakes.
trust you sooner. Here, take the canister. Maybe I also should have shown you this earlier.
A phone number?
I sorta lied when I said I couldn't track down your girlfriend. That's her number.
Hellowell. I have to call her, and she's not my girlfriend.
Okay, whatever. You can use my phone.
Thanks, Colonel. I mean, Ranger Jervis.
Hi, Luna.
Canada
LOL?
just resubscribed for
that you?
39
We've been
months.
so
I'll
worried.
take
Where
the
are you?
cupcakes.
I'm out in the boondocks, in the Greystone Woods Ranger Shack.
Greystone? How did you get there?
I was rescued. But hi, Luna. Heck in. Thanks for the gift. Not the gifted sub. Thanks for the resub.
I was rescued by a kindly park ranger.
Kindly.
A park ranger? Stay where you are. I'll drive right over.
Listen, Hellowell, I think I know who's behind the Yelltown attack. I even found the radio tower that transmitted your radio signal.
The source of the signal? That's amazing. Did you get pictures?
Pictures?
No, but if you like weird herbs.
No, but I found this old diary.
Can you get in there? We need all the evidence we can get.
Sure, I'll try.
I'll drive across from Port Nicola now. Meet you at the Ranger Shack in 2 hours?
Okay.
Harper, it's good to hear your voice.
Is it?
Too.
You need pictures, eh?
Yeah,
Take my camera. There's still a few pictures left on the roll.
Oh, it is.
Just get the bastards, okay?
It is National Coming Out Day. Well, hi, everybody. As I'm sure you can see from my tags. Pan Polly. Hello. Says, I think it's for the rest of the world, too, because I just typed in Coming Out Day 2024, and it says Friday, October 11th. It's nice. Yeah, October 11th, LGBTQIA plus History Month is a month-long annual observance of lesbian, gay, bisexual, and transgender history and the history of the gay rights and related civil rights movement. It is observed during October in the United States to include National Coming Out Day on October 11th. So, Anyway, let's go back to the guy. I want to see if I can give him his cupcakes. He's either here or he's back at the cave. I think he might be back at the cave. No, it's locked. Is he maybe at the cave? I think, do I have? Hold on. There it is. I was like, I got one. I got my little pan kitty. He's not here. Okay, well, missed that. But he says something funny, or he's just like, thank you. You probably honestly get an achievement for giving him the cupcakes.
God, what's going on here?
Uh-oh.
Hey, what are you doing there?
Hello. Just a little bit of tidying up. You must be the one who interfered with the transmission. Returning to the scene of the crime. Rookie mistake.
You're part of that crazy cult.
Crazy cult? I'm just a cleaner, son.
Stay back! I'm armed! I got one of your virus canisters and I'm not afraid to use it.
Do you know how to use it?
What was the question?
Do you ever wonder what the fever feels like?
What?
Oh! It feels like this. If you've no objections now, I'll take this canister off your hands.
Did you just infect me?
Starting to get cold.
Oh my god. Well, you came at a great time, Luna. We kind of figured out who's behind the disease. A death cult. Who would have thunk? Chapter 3. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go. Ooh, is it another one of the, like, be sneaky things? Okay, I'm gonna turn this, right? And I imagine this. Yeah. And then turn this. Got it. I wonder what the hacking segment's all about.
BWET Talk Radio.
You're listening to Backwoods Radio. This is Bobby.
And the Duke.
For 2 weeks now, listeners have been calling in worried about Yelltown fever. Joining us on the line now is Patrick Rancho, CEO of the Rancho Health Corporation. Mr. Rancho, has RHC lost control of the situation?
Thank you for having me on the show, Bobby, Duke. No, RHC has not lost control. In fact, we've been very successful in containing a highly contagious, unknown pathogen.
Yelltown, or Buddha's Hill, now Greystone. Is it time people got out of Port Nicola, Mr. Rancho?
Panic will only make it harder to keep people safe. Our doctors are getting better at treating this virus every day. They're working tirelessly to protect you and your loved ones. Please, stay in your homes and remain calm.
I like the giant tennis ball.
Harper?
Harper?
What? What's going on? Ah! Oh, my head. Where am I?
You're in Port Nicola, my apartment. We followed your tracks and found you out cold by that radio tower. Ranger Jervis told me everything about this cult. Thank God you're finally awake.
I'm not sure she had anything to do with it, dear.
Professor, he's talking.
Good to have you back, Harper. What happened to you out there?
I need to get to a hospital.
You're safer here. We can't trust hospitals, Harper.
You don't understand. They infected me with Yelltown fever. You have to get away from me.
Yelltown fever? Harper, you were feverish for a few nights, but you don't have the symptoms of the Yelltown virus.
But the cult guy shot me with some virus thing.
Your system took a beating, son, but you're not infected. Very strange, that. Let me take a blood sample and run some more tests.
Am I immune? Am I the cure? Oh.
Ick.
Okie doke. I'll call when I have the results. Try not to worry.
So I'm all right?
Get some fresh air and you'll be right as rain. Goodbye, Miss Halliwell.
All right. Let's see, we got articles, infrared lamp.
A little red light, presumably for tiny sex workers.
It's for my stiff neck, Harper. Working on the laptop is not so good.
Whatever. Would you mind if I borrow the light bulb?
I guess so, if you think it'll help.
Okay, I need a light bulb for something, apparently.
I guess that's where I spent the last week. Where did Halliwell sleep?
I didn't.
I shouldn't go rummaging around amongst Halliwell's things. Maybe I ought to change my clothes. I've been wearing the same outfit for weeks. But I don't think Halliwell has anything in my size. Never mind.
I like the bike.
A bicycle patch kit. I'll swipe it while Halliwell isn't looking.
I may not be looking, but I am listening. You sure talk to yourself a lot.
Well, I spent a lot of time living alone. A turntable. Professor McBride would approve. I bet you two were geeking out over Dude Ellison and Blind Billy Whatnot while I was in my coma.
You weren't in a coma, you had a fever. And I know you're saying the wrong names on purpose.
It could be brain damage. You don't know. Nice basket. I could see Halliwell filling it with flowers and riding around town.
Have you actually met me?
Oh yeah, I'm taking that bike bump. I can't think of a situation this wouldn't be useful in.
Are you still here?
Okay, let's talk to Halliwell.
Thank you for taking care of me.
McBride did most of the work. How are you feeling?
Okay, I guess. My head is pounding though.
Maybe you should take a walk. Relax a little.
Have you found out anything about RHC?
Whoever set the Greystone radio tower on fire knew what they were doing. There was nothing left by the time I arrived. So I've spent the last week doing traditional research. But for a major health contractor, RHC either have very light footsteps or very good lawyers.
What's the link between RHC and the death cult from Greystone?
Hard to say. Ranger Jervis set up a phone call with your friend Cardero.
Cardero? Huh. I bet he flipped out after 2 minutes.
5, actually. He wanted to help, but he didn't know anything about Rancho Health Corporation.
Huh.
Do you think the cult is controlling RHC?
That's terrifying option A. The corporation has been infiltrated by some crazy cult.
And terrifying option B?
The corporation was set up by the crazy cult.
Is there a comforting option C?
Nope.
I was seeing if I had any chapstick nearby.
Who's in charge of RHC?
Patrick Rancho. I haven't been able to confirm his DOB, but he's at least 60. RHC was formed through a merger in '92, and Rancho's been at the helm ever since.
Can you get an interview with him?
RHC, it's like an octopus with a million tentacles and no head. I've called every number, and I haven't got higher than the interns who do the photocopying.
What else do you know about Patrick Rancho?
Just that he doesn't like phone calls from nosy writers. Rancho must have gotten MC Escher to design his corporate structure. Everyone I talk to passes me on to someone else until I end up back at the start.
Shouldn't we tell everyone what RHC is up to?
We can't, not yet. RHC is too influential. If we told people what we saw, what some crackpot artist told us, we'd be lucky not to end up in straitjackets. No, we need hard evidence before we go public.
When can we tell?
When we have hard evidence.
Enough about RHC. Did you pick up the virus canister when you found me?
Virus canister?
Damn, I guess the cult guy took it.
Sorry, Harp. You did have that diary you told me about. Here. I also took the film out of the Ranger's camera.
Oh, good thinking. Have you looked at the photos Jervis took?
Not yet. It's one of those old-fashioned analog cameras. The film needs developing, but I don't dare hand them over the counter at Photomart. I'm being super cautious, but this roll could contain explosive material.
Oh, wow. Right.
Not literally explosive.
Oh, right. Have you tried developing the Ranger's photos yourself?
I always sucked big time at chemistry. You're good with technical stuff. Why don't you give it a try?
Me? No way. I'll probably just set myself on fire.
Oh, quit it. Take the film.
I guess I'll see what I can do. Talk to you later.
Oh, before I forget, take this.
A flash drive? What's on it? Naughty stuff?
Pretty naughty, yeah. A hacking app for bypassing security protocols. It's not powerful enough to take on RHC level mega encryption, but you might find some use for it.
Hacking? All right. You are a cool person, Jane Hallowell.
Yeah, whatever. It's super illegal, so don't leave it on the bus. Which reminds me, take this map. I don't want you wandering off into the woods again.
All right, let's
That's a very must be all scarves and neckties in there.
Clothes. Bed.
Aw, Hallowell's printed out articles she wrote. What a tryhard.
Being proud of my work doesn't make me a tryhard. Great journalism is the last thing safeguarding our democratic freedoms.
7 ways to clean your apartment using bread.
Hey, those work. Number 5 will blow your mind.
I took out the red light. Farewell, Tiny Roxanne. Fare thee well.
Oh, I still need to watch that movie. I love the song though. Roxanne, you don't need to put on that red dress tonight. Roxanne. Sorry. It's really good. Is what I'm trying to say. It's a really good movie.
Huh, baking powder. Well, I bet she hosts, like, fancy soirees and stuff.
Explosive material, you say, boom. All right, door, dishes. I guess we'll pick a door. God, I wanna listen to it.
Indoor plumbing. What will those eggheads come up with next?
Oh, are we gonna make this our black room? Probably.
It'd be pretty dark in here without this.
Unless.
Okay. Haha, now it feels like a serial killer's bathroom. I am not feeling so good, but I've woken up in strangers' houses looking worse. Clothesline in the bathroom. City folk are so sophisticated.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be our dark room.
I don't need to go. How did I go when I was sick in bed? I am not going to think too hard about that. So, this is where Hallowell keeps her mildew.
Alright, step 1. Now I guess we'll go... But you know what I should do that I haven't done in a moment? I should manually save. It's been like 2 chapters. I should manually save just in case. Alright, what's out here? So pretty. Pretty dragon. Okay, poster, door, truck, Port Nicola Public Library.
That sculpture is unsettling, and I thought Cardero's art was creepy.
Oh, is it not dragon? Is it just tentacles? I think it's just tentacles.
An advert for a company called Vision Laser Printing. Looks closed, but I can see someone in there. Hello?
Sorry, bro. We're closed.
I need to develop some photos.
Going analog, eh? What type of film?
I don't know. Says KF20 on the spool.
KF20? No way. Seriously.
Why? What's KF20?
KF20 is a super rare large format film from WW2. Huge, like 5-inch negatives. Great for landscapes. Cool that you found some. Let me see if I have any development kits left in the back. Sorry, bro. All I have left is a display model, but it's missing one of the chemicals.
What chemical is the photo development kit missing?
The developing fluid.
The developing fluid is important, right?
It is, bro. You won't get far without it.
Do you have any developing fluid in stock?
No dice. Unless...
Yes?
If you really want to develop those snaps...
I do.
You could make yourself some caffeinol instead.
What is caffeinol?
Caffeinol is a homebrew photo developing fluid made of coffee. Your pics won't be the sharpest or the brightest, but hey, homemade developing fluid.
Okay.
How do I make caffeinol?
You're gonna do it? Cool. Take some instant coffee. Not fresh coffee, not decaf, instant. Add some baking powder to it, and boom, you've got yourself developing fluid. But you should add some vitamin C as well, or it'll take hours for the film to develop.
Instant coffee, baking powder, and vitamin C. Sounds easy.
Yeah. Here, take the development kit. You'll need it once you've made some caffeinol.
Thanks, man.
Okay.
How come you're closed?
Look around you, pal. The town is dead thanks to this plague. I can't even get stock delivered. They're blocking pretty much every shipment coming into Port Nicola right now. I'd be tearing my hair out if it wasn't slick as hell.
Why are they blocking shipments to Port Nicola?
I don't know. I guess they think that's how the fever got to Yelltown?
They're wrong. The fever didn't arrive by mail order.
Whatever. Only basic necessities are getting through. Everything else gets checked and rechecked. Some pen pusher decided classic photographic equipment isn't a basic necessity.
No way!
Interesting, art photo thing here.
Talk to you later.
Later, bro.
Okay, camera shop. Ooh, let's talk to this old man with the coffee.
Well, hey there, old-timer.
Hello?
Are you waiting for the restaurant to open?
No. I'm exercising my rights as a private citizen to sit down and read my newspaper in a public square. Are you trying to curtail my liberties?
No. I'm not trying to curtail anything.
Good.
What are you reading there?
BS is what it is. BS. Baloney. Excuse my language. This Yelltown fever bullcrap. How dumb do they think we are? Do you realize that the doctors are the ones making people sick?
Wait, what?
Exactly. Vaccination, inoculation, fluoridation, unisex bathrooms. It's all a part of the liberal agenda.
Ah, he's one of these. Mind you, this game was made before the pandemic, so it's interesting how on the nose it is. Game stop.
That magnifier you're using looks pretty powerful.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I got it at the public library. They give them away free to seniors.
At the library?
Waste of taxpayers' money, if you ask me. But at least I can keep myself informed.
Literally disses it, but then is grateful for its service.
You don't seem to be touching your coffee.
Yeah. I had it with me since I caught the bus into town from Willowdale. It's freeze-dried instant crap. Smells okay, though.
Instant? I could, get rid of it for you.
No, I couldn't face the lies these jokers print without a cup of coffee by my side. Even instant coffee is better than no coffee, bub.
Your coffee's getting cold. Let me take that away for you.
Move a muscle and I will yell for the cops. The smell of coffee is one of the few pleasures I have left. Even if it is instant crap, I won't let anybody take that away from me.
Okay, okay.
Okay, so library and...
What was that about?
That's how they do it. With the GM foods and the gay marriage and...
Right. You don't actually know anything about the Yelltown virus, do you?
What do you expect when the papers print nothing but socialist BS? This magnifier just makes the lies bigger.
Okay, take it easy, Pops.
Do you read a lot?
Do you read a lot?
Oh, a hell of a lot. My eyes need a little help, but my mind is probably sharper than yours. You young folk are sleepwalking. Sleepwalking. Be speaking Chinese by Christmas, mark my word.
Thanks for the warning. I'll be on my guard.
Also, did you notice when he said, like, you youngsters, like, be reading, like, his eyes, like, his pupils just disappeared. But, wow, I'm gonna leave you alone, sir. Just same or different dialogue?
Where did you say you got that magnifier?
They gave it to me at the library on account of my eyes. Cute girl they got working there. Wouldn't mind getting a closer look at...
Thanks for the information. See you around.
Uh-huh.
Not a good human. Not a good human.
Escargot, soupe. Some doofus has printed this menu in French. Restaurant Celine. Shame, it seems to be closed.
It's a French restaurant, so makes sense. All right.
Logan D. Hollage. Looks like this truck hasn't made any deliveries for a few weeks.
How do you even get out of there? This is like a really tight spot. I guess he comes from the other side. Oh boy. He's like, it's the gay marriage that's making us sick. And it's like, no, that's not how that works.
This painting reminds me of Greystone Woods. I hope Jervis and Cardero are okay out there. These e-readers are in terrible condition. They all smell like musty leaves. I feel like I should be wearing a tweed jacket in here. Quiet, please. No food, no running, no diving, no peeing in the pool.
They're making the frogs gay.
Oh, hello, sir. Wuthering Heights. Have you read it?
Have I read it? Have I read Wuthering Heights?
Have you read Wuthering Heights?
No.
My name's Trisha, by the way.
Harper. Pleased to meet you. I hear you give away free magnifiers for reading.
Yeah, we do. To seniors.
Cool, cool. Can I have one?
That depends. Are you a senior citizen?
I was hoping you'd give me one for free just to be nice.
No way. If you want one, they're $3.
Well, I'm really seeing another side of you.
Shut up and fork over the dough.
Awesome.
What's with all the books?
This is Port Nicola Public Library.
Do you have a license for them all?
Do I need a license?
Do you? Honey, I ought to take these books down to the station right now.
No, please.
Okay. But at least get them neutered, or, you know, you'll be overrun with pamphlets in no time.
Are we flirting? Are we flirting? What's happening?
Are you from Port Nicola?
I moved here for college. I'm from Maplewood originally. Port Nicola's okay, but I miss home, you know?
Yup. I'm from, Yelltown.
Yelltown. Oh, sorry. Do you have family back there?
No family. Some friends.
That's horrible. Lucky you're here, I guess.
I guess. What do you study?
I'm majoring in English Lit. What about you?
Me? Oh, whoa. No, I'm not a student. I mean, I was for like a week, years ago.
So are you, like, really old then?
Yeah, extremely old. I'm gonna go take a nap in the large print section. What's this chunky computer?
The Interactive Mercantile Directory. The IMD is part of the library's local history project.
What's it for?
It lets you search all the businesses and institutions registered in PN over the last 30 years. It was developed at PNU by some of my friends. But to be honest, it's pretty much a yawn fest.
can I use the IMD?
Sure. I just switched it off to save energy. The button's on the back.
Thanks. What do you think of RHC?
RHC? I think they're doing a good job. I mean, they're like stopping this horrible virus from reaching the city, right?
Well, what if I told you RHC were actually spreading the virus?
I would direct you to the self-help section.
I gotta run.
Oh, didn't you want to borrow a book or something?
Maybe later.
Cool. See you later.
Okay, let's see if we can find...
This is the Interactive Mercantile Directory. Let's take a look.
It's 2017. Ooh, agency. Bayer Catering. Printing. I'm seeing if there's like anything with like RHC maybe here. El Capo. Neutral Ceramics. Carbon. Whoa, why are there 3? Okay, you can print the address. Carbon, Logan D. Vision Laser. I mean, for the most part, this looks like it stays. Interesting. Okay, so that's... I don't know. I'll just pick something to print.
Looks like I printed something. How futuristic.
Yay. Alright, where's that map? University City Center. University? I'm just an old gentleman. Poster, tree.
Hey, you.
Who? Me?
Yeah, you. Come here.
Okay.
What are you doing there?
I'm finding my inner self.
What, here? In public?
I sense you are in a state of imbalance. You are in pain, no?
Well, I do kind of have a headache. I just got out of a long coma.
Meditation is perfect for treating a headache. Come here. Listen to the wisdom of Master Deepak Shakur. Take this. Sit down.
Okay, if it gets you off my back.
Close your eyes and listen to my voice. Focus on your breathing.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, I'm focusing on my breathing. Hey, this is pretty easy.
Relax the parts of your body, one by one.
Toes, feet, legs, arms.
Clear your mind of thoughts.
Clearing my mind, clearing my mind, clearing my mind. I did it! My mind is totally clear. Damn it. Now I'm thinking about how clear my mind is.
Focus on your breathing.
In, out. In, out.
Feel the world slipping away from you.
Away.
Feel the pressure lifting from you. Find peace.
Home. My ass hurts.
Peace, flowers, John Lennon, Woodstock.
Feel love.
Mom?
Mom.
Be you.
I'm Harper Pendrell.
Find peace.
Home.
Thank you so much, Rupert.
Mom?
He's had a violent allergic reaction, but it's under control now.
Professor!
I've given him something to help him sleep, and I want you to get some rest too.
Thank God you found him in time.
Of course. You get some rest. I'll stay with him. I'll call RHC and tell them I'm not coming into work tomorrow.
RHC?
Oh, Rupert, I can't thank you enough.
Wait, Mom? Mom! McBride worked for RHC. Whoa, what was that? Is that a memory? A dream? Hey! All my stuff's gone! Help! I've been robbed! God damn it. Hey, I recognize her. She's the girl from the photo I found in that diary. Amber Smith. Huh. A tree. In the city. Don't worry, buddy. Your secret's safe with me.
I got robbed.
Damn it. Elis Innovations are holding a clean energy seminar here next week.
All my stuff.
I bet PNU students are too smart to throw coins in the fountain. Nah, it's full of coins.
Well, I was supposed to make caffeinol.
A diagram of the human brain. So many lobes. I'd love to let the multi-tool loose on the professor's gadgets. Find out how they all work. But I won't. The examination table does not look mega comfy. Look at that microscope. You could probably knock a guy out with that.
Harper, that's a sensitive piece of scientific equipment, and it weighs 30 pounds. You could definitely knock a guy out with it.
If I look like that, I'd want to see a doctor, too. Hey, Professor.
Harper, how you feeling?
I'm okay.
Good, good. Glad you're back with us.
So I just got robbed.
Was I really infected with Yelltown fever?
I'm still waiting for your blood work back. But as I said, currently you have no symptoms.
But the man in black said it was the fever.
It's possible your immune system fought it off, or some local factor stopped you becoming infected. Very interesting either way.
But I thought Yelltown fever killed everybody.
So far it has. If you really survived the fever, who knows what that might mean?
Professor, what happened back in Yelltown?
Some fanatic must be pulling the strings at RHC. That's the only explanation.
But why would anyone want to kill so many people?
That's the question you have to keep asking, son.
RHC was supposed to be helping.
I know. And it's a safe bet that they're not seriously working on a vaccine. That makes my research all the more important. If you really did survive the fever, that might be the clue we need.
I'm afraid, Professor.
I know, Harper. Don't be. People don't know it yet, but they're relying on us to help them. You proved your mettle that day in Yelltown. You won't let them down.
Huh. Is it true you used to work for RHC?
Well, yes. You don't remember?
No.
I suppose you were too young. I worked for RHC while I was finishing my doctorate, but I've had nothing to do with them since. Must be 25 years now.
Why did you leave RHC?
Harper, you know how these things happen. People move on or get the boot all the time. I had enough work at the university anyway.
Do you still have any friends in RHC?
I've had no contact with RHC for 25 years. Not until the attack in Yelltown. It's truly hard to believe.
Do you know Patrick Rancho?
Not really. He appeared around the time of the merger. I left not long after he became CEO.
Any idea what Rancho could be up to?
I've dedicated my life to fighting disease, Harper. Remember that. Do you think I like seeing medical science perverted like this?
No,
By people I used to work for.
That's not what I meant, Professor. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Are you getting along with LOL?
We were both worried sick while you were away. Jane's a fine girl, but she does ask a lot of questions.
Really? Not to me.
Oh, then she probably has the hots for me.
Professor, talk later.
Goodbye.
Okay, so he doesn't know anything about the person who robbed me. I guess we'll go city center real quick. Maybe I see her roaming around. Man, and I didn't make caffeinol. I'm hoping I can find it at some point, because otherwise I might have just soft-locked myself. Good thing I saved before I left the apartment.
Hey, Trish.
Oh, hey.
I gotta run.
Bye.
Because she knows nothing. All right, then let's go to the docks. You!
Hey, you!
Do I know you?
I want my stuff back now.
Beat it, man.
Then I guess I better call the police.
Come on, man. I did you a favor. Possessions sap our spirit energies.
Give me back my multi-tool.
Geez, all right, all right. Your crap is in that cardboard box.
About time.
Your chakras are messed the hell up, by the way.
Excuse me.
What?
Your Deepak Shakur hokum actually worked. It unlocked some kind of lost memory. I thought it was total BS.
See? I knew it would help.
Come on. You just wanted to rob me.
Small price to pay for spiritual equilibrium.
How's the con artist business?
It's been better. How's the being a whiny baby business?
Hey! Well, I better stay away from you.
Yep.
The crates look like they've been here for years. They have fair trade coffee, microbrewed craft beers, and something called paleo crepes. I bet the dockers just go crazy for paleo crepes.
Okay, cool. So they serve coffee is what I'm getting.
The Devil's Cut. Cool name. Look at those fancy apartments. I bet that's where all the TV stars and pro wrestlers live. Is this place a rancid dive bar or an extremely hip cafe? I don't get these city folks.
We got our stuff back, so that's all that matters. It looks like Leroy almost.
Hello?
Ugh. Oh man, what a night. It can't be. Hopper?
Leroy!
You're alive!
How did you get out of Yelltown?
Well, after you left, I kinda had a little rest. Remember that old tin bathtub?
I told you to stop sleeping under that stanky old bathtub.
That bathtub saved my damn life. I wake up next day and there's dead bodies, yellow suits.
How did you get to Port Nicola?
I walked damn near all the way, rolling and tumbling through hedges and ditches. Some hick farmer took a shot at me in Greystone. Can you believe that?
I actually do believe that. I'm real glad you made it, Leroy.
Jeez, but I saw things along the way.
What did you see?
Hear about Arbutus Hill? They got it same as Yelltown. I was there. Same yellow suits. They're the ones who done it, Hop. The yellow suits.
I know, Leroy. I saw them too.
You can't tell no one about it or they'll get you as well. Do like me. Keep quiet and just ship out of town.
Are you working in Port Nicola?
I signed on with Cargo East. I'll be on a container ship come tomorrow. But I just miss her so much.
What? Who?
My junkyard, Hop. I'll never see her again.
Don't say that. I'm sure you'll see your beloved junkyard when this is all over. Still missing the old junkyard?
Uh-huh. I'm ready to ship out. I got my harbor pass and everything, but I left my heart back in that Yelltown junkyard.
You're a poet, Leroy. I gotta go.
Hey, Hop. I'm sure glad you made it out of Yelltown.
I'm so glad he's alive, because I was like, hey man, be safe.
A load of napkins from Bear Catering. Looks like they got delivered recently. These look good. Can I get this orange?
Yeah, go ahead.
Il Capo. We'll make you a coffee you can't refuse.
Oh, vitamin C.
The Carbon Neutral Ceramics Company. Looks like that's today's copy of the Times.
Seagulls in doping scandal. Oh, that's the sports team, not the bird. Calls for calm. Asks citizen support for their support in the fight against VHOV, the pathogen dubbed Yelltown fever. In today's pre-recorded video statement, Rancho calls for a calm, concentrated response to an unprecedented scientific challenge. Attempting to allay fears, Rancho repeats that RHC's quarantine measures have proven successful and that the disease is now safely contained. These reassurances come too late for the many who have already fled Port Nicola estimated to be the tens of thousands.
I'll leave it here for someone else to read. Excuse me.
What can I get ya?
Can I get something to drink?
You look like you could use one of our fine filter coffees.
Oh, I sure could.
Okay, here you go. That'll be $7.
$7? Don't you think overpriced hipster coffee is a bit cliched?
Yup. That's why this is an ironic postmodern pastiche of overpriced hipster coffee.
Right. Here you go.
Come back soon.
I have to sell a kidney first.
Hold on.
Excuse me.
What can I get ya?
Do you like Port Nicola?
Sure do. I moved here from Dunsville 3 years ago, and I've never looked back. This place is everything. Artistic, exciting, multicultural. You want guacamole bagels with sushi at 3 a.m.? Come to Port Nicola.
Don't you miss the peace and quiet of a small town?
I never had a whole lot of peace back in Dunsville.
Okay.
Isn't it super expensive to live in the big city?
Yeah, the rent is ridiculous. But you can get by if you give up luxuries like smoke alarms and working toilets.
Jeez, I just don't see the attraction.
But you can be whoever you want to be in Port Nicola. That's the attraction. And it's worth all the toilets in the world.
Have you heard about Yelltown fever?
Who hasn't? Pretty scary, right? Suppose it's lucky it appeared in the middle of nowhere instead of the city.
I don't know. It's starting to seem like a missed opportunity to me.
Crap, you're from Yelltown, right? Sorry, buddy. I didn't mean anything by it.
I better go.
See ya.
Alright, sorry, I was responding to a message. Alright, so now that I have all my stuff back, I have the vitamin C. Where's my map? Let's go switch out coffees with the old timer. Let me have my Starbucks or Blue Moon. Thankfully, I'm not a coffee person, so don't gotta worry about that. Alright, coffee. Coffee.
What's that?
It's a coffee from the bar at the docks.
You call that pretentious place a bar? There used to be a bar until those snot-nosed teenagers moved in and ruined everything.
I guess I'll keep the coffee then.
Nah, I'll take it. Anything is better than that instant crap.
Well, you're very welcome. I'll take care of the instant crap.
Awesome, awesome. They also have tea and other stuff at both of them. Don't like tea. And most of the other stuff they have is overpriced, but they're like, we want $7 for this tiny jar of apple juice. And I'm like, or I could get the big jug at HEB for like $3. More apple juice. Also have bars in them. Not a big fan of alcohol, so not the place for me. But it's nice for other people who enjoy those types of beverages. Alright, let's see. Instant coffee.
Okay, instant coffee and baking powder. Now I just need to add vitamin C and I'll have me some high-grade caffeinol.
Oh.
Why do they say syringe door hinge?
Hold on, I was trying to... There it is.
Instant coffee, baking powder, vitamin C. I've made myself some caffeinol. I feel like an ingenious chemist/chef.
I'm the one who knocks.
Okay, Harper. Okay, so we're in our dark room. We have coffee. We have film. And where's my development kit? Okay. So, film on this. Got a manual.
I think this is an adjustable reel for the negatives to go on.
Okay. Hold on. Tank fixer.
Okay, so the film goes on the reel.
And then you put that in the tank, which it's not like a small thing. Like it's a big thing. So like you put the whole thing in there and that's like what has the solution. That's like what soaks it evenly.
Here goes.
Right? I remember high school, and then I'm trying to remember. I put the solution in now or later? I think we put it in now.
Okie dokie, cheap filling station coffee. Do your thing.
Okay. And then I think we use this on this.
It's fixer time.
And then we dump it.
Alrighty then. So, guess I'm done then.
Did it work?
Well, these negatives have come out great-ish. I better show Hellowell.
Let's go.
I developed the pictures.
You did? Amazing.
Hey, apart from being all negative, I gotta say, these came out pretty good.
Yeah, they're good. But on their own, they're not good enough to put anyone in bracelets. What's that crate?
I think that's the crate the virus canisters came from. There's some kind of code printed on the crate. There's an anchor stamp on the virus crate. That seems unnecessarily jaunty.
No, I know that anchor. That's the Port Nicola Harbor logo. The crate must have traveled through here. That's a lead.
Inverted Greystone Woods is just as spooky as normal Greystone. I don't think this is going to help Hellowell's investigation. Well, it looks like Jervis took a picture in the L-Town junkyard. Something tells me Ranger Jervis doesn't take a lot of selfies. Can you make out the RHC guy there? That's how they spread the virus, with those leaf blower things.
Ranger Jervis was lucky to get this close to them without getting hurt.
You know she knocked me unconscious and tied me up, right? A negative of the L-Town junkyard. Well, it looks like Jervis took... It's a blurry negative. I don't remember seeing that watchtower in Greystone, but it sure looks familiar.
But...
The Port Nicola... There's some kind of... A negative of the L-Town junkyard.
How do I get out of this? There we go.
Do they help us nail RHC?
Well, they're not federal indictment good, but they are good.
So the crates carrying the virus came through the harbor?
Looks like they did. You've turned up a good lead. Time for a little legwork?
Why is it always my legs doing the work? Professor McBride used to work for RHC.
Yeah, you didn't know that? I thought you and McBride were friends.
You did know that?
I'm a journalist. I do my research. Which reminds me, I found this article I thought looked useful.
I can't believe you didn't tell me McBride worked for RHC.
Well, he worked for one of the companies that formed RHC before the merger. It's not so strange, Harper. He's a research scientist. They're a major health corp.
Yeah, but still, you know, right?
You make an excellent point.
What's so special about this article?
It's from not long before the merger in 1992. Look at the picture.
Construction to begin on head office for health giant. Okay, so 92.
That's Rancho Sr. standing on the site of what was going to be the shiny new RHC headquarters here in Nicola. Except Rancho Sr. died. Junior took over, and the HQ never got built.
So?
Rancho Sr. clearly owned this property, but there's no real estate matching this description in RHC's public records. I figure RHC must hide their secrets somewhere. Why not in an HQ that never got built?
You think RHC have a secret HQ here in Port Nicola?
Nutty, right? But the more I find out about this story, the more I have to recalibrate my Cradar.
So, how do we find this place?
That's where things get sticky. Rancho Sr. and the architect in the picture are both dead, and there's no record of who took the photo. So, I bit the bullet and spent hours searching for Blue Warehouse, Port Nicola.
You know that Blue Warehouse is an adult video store, right?
I do now. But look what I turned up.
Huh, that does look like the same place. Can you work out where the site is, based on these pictures?
Actually, I was hoping you could. I know it's not much to go on, but I have writing to do, and I'm basically warehouse blind at this point.
Okay, I'll do my best. So you want me to track down this warehouse?
If you can. RHC are hiding something. and I'll bet it's there.
Enough about this.
Okay, Oh. No.
I think I might.
All right. I knew you.
Well, actually.
Okay, let's check it out. Okay, I fed the address into Orwell.com's friendly street surveillance. Sorry, Harper.
Damn. Sorry. I'll keep trying.
Okay, so the stuff we print out, we come back and give it to her. Okay. Let's see. Coffee shop. 87. Okay. Okay. Well, we have the dates at least. This was what, 87? So 87 and 92. Where's my little pamphlet?
Hey, what's this? What's Aquila?
Human mind is more powerful. Huh. Where did we get the flyer from? Interesting. Alright, let's get back to the city. Go to the library. Ooh, I wonder if it's the company that had multiple names, and I was like, wow, there's so many. Okay, 1992. Okay. Ceramic, Logan, Aurelius, Carbon, Bayer, Carbon, Vision Laser Printer. Okay, so there's Carbon, and then Aurelius. Okay. And then what does 87 look like? Okay, so Carbon was there. Aurelius was already there. Would it be this one? Maybe. Mm-hmm.
I printed another address. I'll get rid of the old one.
Okay, so let's see if it's this one. I mean, the logos definitely help, so I think I need to do a cross comparison between what was what there and what is new. Hold on. I'm gonna use my handy dandy dry erase marker again, I think. So we're gonna do. Alright, so this is 87. So I'm just gonna do like little circles of what was in the area. Okay, and then if I go to 92. Okay, so I think it is the bottom one, because the bottom areolas stayed the same, but then the Aeolos Innovations to the right also has a business. And the Carbon has one. And the Logan D. Hall has one. Okay, so I might be right. I might be right in my assumption, like whatever has matchings. Hold on. 87. Yeah, there's nothing here. So, if it might be this new Aeolus then. I guess we'll take a gander. We'll just, I think it's one of them.
I printed another. I'll get rid.
All right, let's go see. Right, because it's like you guys had pictures there. There was a company there before they bought it. And it was under a different name. So maybe. All right, where's my tiny paper?
I found another.
Okay, yes. Look, it's still there. You did it, Harper.
Do you want to get down there and, journalize?
I think I can find the time.
Sorry, I'm cleaning my screen. All the little circles I drew. There. Where's my cookie? Oop, I didn't mean to turn my camera.
Well, it doesn't look like much, but it's definitely the building from the newspaper. You did good finding it. I'm impressed.
Thanks. I'll try to get us in.
And I'll try not to notice you committing criminal trespass and burglary.
Cool.
What? Hello, just hang out with me.
What's this? Unsuccessful delivery? Hey, that kind of looks like that code on Jervis's photo.
Berard? Okay.
What are you expecting to find in here?
I don't know, but I've pulled the plans for every single RHC site. This is the only one that doesn't appear on their records. Seems like a good place to keep secrets, right?
It'd be too much to hope they left it open. What is...
It looks like a warehouse. What happened to the swanky office building they planned?
Yep, I recognize that logo. So this is where the RHC...
Oh, I didn't erase everything. Hold on. I still see some little circles. Okay. That's all that's available, these 4 dots. Can I...
I don't know, but I've pulled the plans for every... Seems like a good place to keep secrets.
So this is where the...
Nope. Where's my map? Map.
I'm not getting anywhere. Let's go.
No, I can't leave now. We have to find a way in.
But multi-tool?
Easy does it. Yes!
Harper, this is a felony. Let's go inside.
Oh, wow. It's a little studio.
Wow. I can't believe that crappy warehouse exterior concealed...
A crappy warehouse interior?
I thought RHC was some massive international corporation. How can this be the head office?
It's a front.
You know, I was like, that looks like the pre-recorded.
That's why they put me on a telephone merry-go-round. RHC doesn't have a head office.
But how can that be? Who planned the attacks? Where's that Rancho guy?
I don't know who's pulling the strings, but something tells me it's not Patrick Rancho. Let's look around.
What's this? The lights make it look like a TV studio.
I recognize it. This is where Patrick Rancho used to do press conferences and satellite interviews. Patrick Rancho was part of an elaborately detailed facade. This is crazy. Anything in there?
Yes, I found a pen. It's from the Port Nicholas Sailboat Marina.
Oh. Okay.
The marina.
There's nothing left in the desk. LOL? I think I've seen enough.
Me too. The RHCHQ is an empty warehouse. The real power, the people behind Yelltown, they're somewhere else. And we're going to find them, pricks.
Hey, LOL.
Hey, Harp.
So the crates...
Looks like you've turned up a good...
Why is it always my...
Okay, so...
Ever heard about an organization called Aquila? I have a hunch they're mixed up in this.
Let's see. Aquila is a constellation, at least 2 metal bands, and yeah, some kind of spiritual group in Port Nicola. Aquila, the path to enlightenment. It might just be coincidence, but when Patty Silverdale first contacted me, she used the alias Eagle.
And?
Aquila is Latin for eagle.
Oh.
Sorry, they didn't teach Latin at St. Steve's School for the Lazy and Shiftless. But, you know, Cardero was raving about eagles too. In the cave.
Maybe your hunch is worth following.
Talk to you later.
See ya, Harper.
Alright, my hunch apparently is worth following. Guess we'll go to the marina. See what's there. Wow, I like his boat. Wait.
Ahoy!
Sorry, no time to talk.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
I rather think not.
You know who you look like?
I can't imagine.
That Dr. Rancho guy from the newspapers.
Well, people tell me I have one of those faces.
You're the spitting image of Rancho. Come on, man. You're him, aren't you?
You have me confused, sir. I've never heard of this Dr. Ranzo.
I wanted to thank you for your work fighting Yelltown fever.
For the last time, I am not this doctor of yours. I am, however, a very good customer of this dockyard. Keep pestering me and you'll find yourself manhandled roughly from the premises by a sinewy roustabout. Understand?
Yeah, apart from sinewy roustabout. Is that like a crawler? Nice boat.
Yes, it is.
What'd she set you back?
I told you I'm busy.
What are you doing there?
Just making sure everything is shipshape. Nothing to see here.
Do you know any nautical jokes?
Have you heard the one about the guy who got whaled on with a boat hook?
Just making conversation.
Hey, Russell.
Don't.
What's the difference between a bow knot and a square knot?
Don't try my patience.
Hey, Rancho! Jeez, this guy isn't going to crack so easy.
Okay, okay.
This boat's called Hava. Seriously, what is the point of having a boat? Hey, guys, let's go down to the movie theater. We can take my boat. No, we can't, because it's a boat. Port Nicola Marina. No poor people.
Oh.
It doesn't say that. They actually look pretty nice.
I was about to say. Okay, so possibly Rancho is actually here, so maybe we can do something with him later. Let's go to the docks. There's this coffee shop. Oh, I didn't see this before.
It's the Port Nicola Docks logo. There's an electric gate blocking the entrance to the dockyard. Please present your Port Nicola Dockyard ID for access.
Wait, our boy Leroy. Leroy, you said you have a pass. And I'm gonna borrow that harbor pass. I mean, that'd be on par for Marine Yacht Club. Got a point. Got a point.
Buddy.
Can you get through that locked gate into the harbor area?
Yeah, I got a harbor pass that beeps me right in.
You wouldn't lend it to me, would you?
Gee, Harper, I only just got this job and you want to get me fired? I can't lose this job, not after losing my junkyard. Harp, if I could just see her one more time.
I gotta go.
See ya, buddy.
Starts crying. Gotta go. Here.
Hey, Leroy, guess what? I've got a photo of your junkyard. Well, it's a negative, actually. But I bet you could get it blown up to the size of a billboard if you wanted.
What? Harp, that's... Do you think I can have it?
Sure. You know I'm always ready to help a buddy. But will you lend me that harbor pass of yours for a moment in exchange?
For a photo of my junkyard? I'd do anything, Harp. But bring it back, will ya? I need it tomorrow.
Of course.
Okay, we'll bring it back. Because I'm thinking, like, what if I didn't? Then he's stuck here. And he gets in trouble and he's fired, so... Let's go beep with this pass real quick. Oh, where is it? There it is. Perfect. Now let me go drop this off.
Look, I guess most...
I mean, they're gonna know you booped in, but...
Here's your harbor pass.
Thanks, Hop.
Thanks again.
Oh, achievement. Always ready to help a buddy. Be a good friend and stand by your word. Oh, man, I could have gotten a cupcakes achievement, couldn't I? Dreads. All right, so death cult, fake news. There's a lot going on. Well, it's technically real news, but it's just not by the person who we thought it was.
What do we got here?
Location codes. Okay. Port Nicola, PN. Shipment company codes. Okay.
Hey, buddy, you want to step away from there?
Oh.
These shipping containers are pretty huge. It won't be long before they're all rented out as studio apartments to vegan banjo players and whatnot. Look at the size of these things. It's more like skyscrapers than ship. This is one of those machines from 80s music videos. There's so many crates. I'll never find the right delivery just by looking. There's so...
Hey, buddy.
Hello.
Hello, son. You're one of the new hands?
Yep, that's right.
Well, my shift's nearly over. The next guy will have to show you the ropes.
It's spraying the containers with the...
What are you doing there?
It's the new regulations. All the consignments have to be sterilized when they pass through the harbor.
The virus, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's putting...
So that machine does the sterilizing?
That's what they tell me. I'm just here to make sure the gremlins and the machines don't miss any consignments out. It's highly stimulating work.
You ever find anything weird in the deliveries? Like body parts or giant spiders?
Son, working here may not be the thrill ride you are expecting. I don't have time to talk you through everything. But yeah, we get giant spiders.
Cool. What did the codes on the packages mean?
They're the consignment IDs. The first 3 digits refer to the courier company. The next 4 refer to the port of origin and the destination. And finally, there's the unique 5-digit reference code.
How about them Port Nicola seagulls?
Son, I'm not a rude man, but I started this shift at 3 a.m. As far as I'm concerned, you can take the seagulls and cram them.
Raccoons, man, huh? I just got this unsuccessful delivery note. Apparently the delivery got returned here to the docks. Can your drone call up any package?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I see what's happening here. You think you could start taking liberties first day on the job?
Hey, sorry, man. I just want to learn more about how the machine works.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah?
Can you tell me more?
Well, yes.
So how might one select a specific package, in theory?
Jesus Christ, son. Do you think you're being subtle? Okay, if you stop interrupting me, you can call up your damn package. Just punch the ID into the panel and hit the green button. And do not tell any of your rustabout buddies I cut you a break.
Remind me.
The first 3 digits refer to the courier. The next 4 refer to the port of origin and the destination. And finally, there's the unique 5-digit...
Okay.
I better get...
Okay. Wait. Because he won't do it for me, right?
Can you tell me more about how the drone works?
Well, yes.
So how might...
Jeez, okay.
Same. Sorry, I was just seeing... What?
These shipping... It won't be long.
What was he humming?
I can't log in. How do I get into this computer system?
Ooh, I know. Thumb drive.
Maybe I can use Hellowell's flash drive to access the system.
Oh, it's one of these. I already messed up. Okay, hold on. Here. Did it again. No. Okay. So I got the pink files. Oh, is it supposed to go in here? Oh. I think I messed up. Yeah, I think we messed up. Hold on. Here. Here. Scoot. Hippity. Hoppity. And then hop, 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 scoot. You go over. You replace. Aha! Okay, so that is what I did wrong. So, hippity hop. Hippity hop. Hippity hop. Hippity hop. Hippity hop.
I wonder if there are still any RHC consignments in the harbor.
Okay. Where's my paper?
Hey, that kind of looks like that.
Okay, so PN23. Okay, so P23. And oh no, that's this one. So KAPN. K A K K. And then that looks like an L. So IXL. And then the number 45739. 45739. 45. Find 45739.
What did I do?
You called in a package that's no longer in the harbor, son.
Maybe it's this one?
Was that what?
You called in a pack.
Was that
I just wanted to see if the thing was in there.
what did I do?
You called in a package that's
Right, KAPN 45739.
Was that an
All right. So if that didn't work, let's try something else. Ooh, wait, what if we leave the company blank? Hold on, let's try this. KAPN.
So all these deliveries came in by IXL. IXL must be the shipping company used by RHC. What did I...
You called it.
Okay, so I learned that, which tells me that the unsuccessful delivery thing is gonna be IXL. Okay, so KA. Wait, no, didn't I just do this though? No. Hold on. KAPN mystery.
So all these deliveries came in by IXL. IXL must be the shipping company used by RHC.
What if I leave the origin blank and say PN because it's getting sent here? Okay, so IXL.
Wow, a lot of these IXL shipments come from that KA place. I wonder where KA is.
Hold on, 23. I'm looking for 23, maybe this one?
Was that another out-of-date code? What did I do?
You called.
That must have been the right one.
What's that? A letter?
There we go. Got it. Just took a second.
Huh. So Berard sent this to someone called Eva, but it couldn't be delivered and it came back. But by that time, Berard had closed up shop and was fixing to leave town. So it just bounced around between them and ended up here in the harbor. Let's see what's inside.
Ava, time is short, so I'll be brief. As I wrote you in my last letter, my engagement is coming to an end. It has not been easy, but you must know I was doing it for you. We can finally be a family now. I've enclosed one last check. It should mean you and the grandkids never need to think about money again. Lord knows I haven't been the perfect father, but this is my chance to make up for all that. I can't wait to see you, Dad. Okay. Why would... Interesting. Sure you got nothing going on?
Excuse me.
What?
Yeah, I mean, you gave me the Aquila thing. I might as well ask you about it.
Hey, what's Aquila?
What's what?
This Aquila pamphlet. What's it about?
I don't know what you're talking about.
When I got my stuff out of that box you stashed it in, I found this pamphlet.
I don't know, dude.
These Aquila people are promising enlightenment. Sounds like your brand of mumbo-jumbo, doesn't it?
Listen, dude, I really don't know crap about your pamphlet. Okay, I used to get paid to push those things on impressionable types, but that's it. If you want to know more, read the damn pamphlet.
You used to give out Aquila pamphlets?
Yes, sometimes. But I never went to any of their meetings. It was just a quick buck in between other scams.
Oh yeah?
Would I lie to you?
Who did you work for at Aquila?
Just some guy called Ricardo. He was a recruiter, but way, way deeper into it than me.
Where can I find this Ricardo?
The hell if I know. He hasn't been around for weeks. Bum still
Welcome
owes me
back.
$20.
Well, I better stay away from you.
Yep.
Welcome back. Also, hold on. The missing person. Because she was super into whatever her cult was. And she's been here for a couple of years, so let me ask her.
Do you know this girl by any chance?
Yeah, that's Amber Smith. She used to hang out here before she took off.
Took off?
Just up and left in the middle of a semester. At least that's what the cops said. Her roommate Mika never believed it, though. Hence the posters.
Well, welcome back, Lewis. We found out that potentially a death cult is running the company.
What happened to Amber exactly?
No one really knows. She just cleared out. It happens sometimes with freshmen, but I didn't take her for the type to lose her head over a guy.
A guy?
She started seeing this guy, Ricardo.
Who's Ricardo?
He's not a student, but he always hung out on campus. Used to be Trisha Parker's boyfriend. You know Trisha? She works at the library.
Trish, of course. Did Ricardo have something to do with Amber disappearing?
That's what her roommate thinks, but the cops didn't pursue it. He had some rock-solid alibi, and apparently people drop off the map all the time in a big city.
What do you think?
I don't know. Amber didn't seem like the type to disappear.
So Ricardo is cheating on Trisha?
No. They were broken up before Amber. Not too long before Amber, but that's Ricardo.
Okay, talk to you later.
Okay, so Trisha knows, so let's go talk to our cutie at the library. Kabam. We're doing good. All right, Trisha, what do you know about Ricardo? And then I imagine whatever she tells me, I'll go confront the guy on the boat. Wait a minute. Maybe she dated Ricardo Jr.?
Hey, Trish.
Oh, hey, Harper.
Ever heard of Aquila?
Yeah, I know it.
What? How?
It was my ex-boyfriend's favorite star constellation. He was such a romantic. But let's not talk about him, okay?
I gotta run.
No! I meant to click tell me about Ricardo.
Tell me about Ricardo.
Ricardo? How do you know Ricardo?
I just heard you two were an item, and I had a few questions about the guy.
How would you like it if I asked you a ton of questions about your ex?
I don't want to make it weird. I just need to know more about him. It's really important.
What is it?
How long were you and Ricardo together?
Pretty long. Like 3 months.
3 months is long?
It was a pretty intense 3 months, you
know. His intense stare, where he's just like, 3 months is long? Just...
When did you last see Ricardo?
Dude, do we have to do this?
Please, Trish. Now, I can't explain, but it is important.
All right. We last saw each other on the night we broke up. It was on that beach he liked so much. He always took me there to show me his favorite star constellation. You know, Aquila. It was pretty romantic, I guess.
The quill. Huh. So, why did you break up that night?
We just wanted different things.
Men are pigs, right, sister?
No, it wasn't that. Ricardo was a very spiritual guy, always talking about his journey to enlightenment. That night, he asked me to join him on an actual journey. He wanted us to go live on some island. I really liked him, but I wasn't gonna quit college for a guy, even if he was super hot.
Super hot jerk.
Just love that men are pigs, right, sister?
Where's the beach where you broke up with Ricardo?
It's called Glenora Beach.
Glenora. Thanks.
All right, we got a new spot.
Did you hear about Ricardo and a girl called Amber?
Yeah, I heard they had a thing before she ran off.
Do you know where she went? What happened between them?
Dude, you are way more interested in my ex than I am.
That's enough about Ricardo for now.
I agree. Let's talk about something else.
I gotta run.
Bye.
And goodbye. All right. So let me go to the beach. See what's up. Okay, we got...
I think they put the groin in to stop the whole beach washing away. But what stops the groin washing away? Who groins the groins?
Is it really called a groin?
The city looks kind of pretty from a distance.
Is it really called a groin?
Gotta admit, Yelltown didn't have a view like this. I could get used to looking out over the big blue.
Hold on, let me let me Google this. Oh, it's spelled Goyne.
There it is. The island Amber Smith wrote about in her diary.
A groin is a rigid hydraulic structure built perpendicularly from an ocean shore or riverbank, interrupting water flow and limiting the movement of sediment. It is usually made out of wood, concrete, or stone. So, like, there's some examples. Those are groins, those lines. Or, you know, like this in South Carolina, all those lines, those are groins. Because you can see, like, how the sediment, like... That's so cool. You can, like, see the waves and everything. Okay. Now I know.
Wouldn't want to be up a creek without these babies. I'll bet a kindly soul has left a jet ski inside this shack to help out a traveler in need. Huh, it's locked.
Can I? Clip, clip.
Gonna give this lock the once-over. Make sure it's still working. Well, would you look at that? Darn thing rusted away. Ah, a dinghy? I wanted a jet ski.
Okay, before you touch the dinghy.
Got a cute little lighthouse there. Looks like no one's opened this up in a long time. Ah, jeez. This thing smells worse than that rubber suit.
You said inflatable dinghy, so...
I should put the dinghy somewhere before I inflate it.
Oh. The ocean. And back pump.
Do your thing, bicycle pump. God damn it. There must be a puncture in the dinghy.
Where's my tube?
Huh. There's a puncture, all right. Let's get this fixed up. Done. I just hope it's seaworthy. I don't think I can do that.
Oh, I tried to inflate the ocean, sorry.
Okie dokie. Let's give this a try. Nice work, bicycle pump. All aboard!
Whee! Okay.
Just in case any of those cult dudes are still hanging around.
Yeah.
Aquila, I've come to the right place. Yeah, I hope. It doesn't look like there's anybody here. The whole place feels abandoned.
It is odd.
It won't open. It's locked tight. It's a little more secure than that shack was. I can't see a keyhole or anything.
Brock?
Time for a more subtle approach.
Oh, it's glass. Perfect. Switch.
Welcome to the Aquila Self-Actualization and Spiritual Research Center. You might be leaders in your chosen field, looking for something beyond financial success.
Nope.
You might be struggling with dependency and addiction.
I did used to eat a lot of Cheetos.
You might have suffered bereavement, found yourself lacking in direction or drive.
Actually, yeah.
You came here from is not important. A new task lies ahead of you. As applicants, you must discover how your individual talents complement each other and benefit the group. This is the first step on your journey to self-actualization. That journey began when you entered this room.
Baloney.
I don't think my self-actualizing journey included breaking into the self-actualization room.
You again.
Yeah, take the buddy. Oh. Okay, I picked up a trolley. I'll just...
Flow of man and...
Oh, projector, hold on.
Jeez. This projector looks like somebody smashed it with a big rock. I wonder if this is the constellation Trisha told me about.
Right within the firmament. Beast. A star, a ziggurat. In brotherhood to find...
Oh, wait, I think I see. And then... Hold on.
Right within the firmament.
You're heavy.
Beast. A star, a ziggurat.
What's the last one? How do we... Maybe I have to do it in order. Hold on. Oop, should have listened. Okay, let's try... Are you this one? Are you west? Hold on. So this?
Right within the firmament.
Okay, so if that's that, does that mean this one is that one?
Beast.
Did you just say beast?
Beast.
Okay, beast.
Right within the firmament.
No, beast.
Flow of man and...
Okay, so below of man and beast.
Right within the firmament.
Of the star, a ziggurat. Okay, let's try that. Alright, so...
The projector is totally...
Hold on, trolley.
Flow of man
and beast.
Beast. Right within the firmament.
And then of a star?
A star, a ziggurat.
No? Okay. Alright, hold on. Maybe it's this. Nope, put on the pad.
Right within the firmament.
Right, it's capital. I bind with the firmament.
We asked that's the...
Of a star.
A star, a ziggurat.
Of... And then maybe we end on beast.
Flow of man and...
And beast.
Was born for life, enlightenment, and art. In brotherhood to find my inner peace.
What a load of... Whoa!
Congratulations, applicants. You have overcome the first of many challenges. Each of you should now take a membership pack and complete the enclosed personality tools.
Okay. I guess I leave the stuff. I will leave it there.
Huh. Looks like they cleared out back here, too. They must have left something that can help me. Junk. Bupkis. Wait, there's something down the back of the shelf. Slides.
Okay, tiny slides.
There's nothing interesting left on the shelves. They didn't...
Lectern.
Welcome to the Aquila Self-Research and Spiritual Actualization Center. Kool-Aid is served 7 till 9.
That is an unsettling window. I could feel myself getting brainwashed just looking at it.
Okay.
Huh. These slides are too small to read with the naked eye. God, geez, I just realized my eyes are naked.
Why don't we have the magnifying glass?
This should help me read those slides.
Welcome to Aquila Introductory Session. Your spiritual mentor, Corleen Ortega. Okay. Can I look at the next one? Helps you take control of your thoughts, your feelings, the life. Not your life, the life. You are the pinnacle of evolution. You are precious. Self-respect, humility, spirituality. Open your mind. Discover your potential. Aquila helps you find your true self, true friends, true place in the world. You stand at the apex of nature's creation. You are strong. Aquila is a philosophy, community movement. Your life changes today. Okay. Corleen Ortega.
Now you will be with us forever.
This thing's working.
Hoffa day serial limite and Heckian.
Heckian. We're just playing this puzzle game. Alright, what is it? Help? Oh, no. What's the password? Wait. Hold on, is it the same? Smith Eagle. No, but the lady who ran it, C. Ortega. Is her password the same? Eagle? No. Right. What would her thing be? Hold on. Nope, can I?
This should help me read.
No, I think we spelled her name right. Keystone. How do I know what? Maybe it's in the Aquila pamphlet? Because Aquila means eagle. There's really not much else to interact with. No, that's that newspaper. Is there anything maybe in the diary? P. Arrived at Greystone today. Hold on. Oh, C gave this really great speech. R and the others all call her. Another team day on the island. Seemed pretty nice. Okay. Guess she can be kind of a fire breather, but her passion just makes me admire her more. I think this is Our Lady who gave the speech. So hold on. C. Ortega. Fire breather. Fire? No. Dragon? Oh my goodness, it's dragon. It's a Unix system. I know this. Be a true hacker. I'm trying. All right, so let's do help. Alright, change directory config, home, open file, list. Okay, so change directory to the base, most likely. List, members, recruiters, access, because they said Ricardo was a recruiter. DBB. Or no, she was a recruiter. Wait, hold on. Crystal Energy, recruiter. Right, she was handing out pamphlets. Progress, terminated contact. Paul Ricardo. Okay. Progress, promoted. Okay, promoted. Terminated. Promoted. Promoted.
Whoa, that recruiter from the 90s. Berard. He's the spitting image of the Rancho guy who runs our HC. Berard? Rancho?
Philip. Rachel. So is the boat guy this guy? Okay, well, I guess we'll get out of here. Right, because he's like, he sent that letter, but I think that's him. Because he looks like the guy who does the interviews, or the press conferences. So he was just a regular recruiter. Interesting. Alright, let's go talk to him and be like, "You're Berard. Here's the letter you sent that never got delivered." Oh man, and it's supposed to be a check that had, like, stupid amounts of money in it. Oh no, his family.
It's a buy. I got one.
No, not the light bulb. Oh, his poor family. Marina. Alright.
Ahoy!
I told you I'm busy.
You're Dominic Berard.
Excuse me?
You're Dominic Berard and you're a crook.
One minute I'm a doctor, the next I'm a crook. You, sir, are certifiable.
I'm right, aren't I?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You work for a group called Aquila. Or worked, I don't know for sure.
I have no idea what you're babbling about. Leave me alone.
What are you up to? Who's behind all of this?
You're really starting to tick me off.
Then why don't you tell me the truth?
I have a better idea. I have a Glock under my shirt and 30 years range experience under my belt. Why don't you clear out before I leave the dock workers a mess to clear up?
Jesus, that guy's cold. I need to get him talking. But how can I even start to sweet-talk a con artist like Berard?
Ooh, do I need to
Looks
get
like
help from the thief lady? Because she's really good. You have a Glock, I have a kinetic rail rifle. I went, well, you might, Luna. Unfortunately, I don't.
Excuse me.
What?
Can you teach me how to con someone?
You pull off a con? I'd like to see that.
Well, teach me then. I really need to get information out of a guy.
Okay, what you need is leverage, a good come on, and a neat get out.
Okay.
What kind of leverage?
Saucy pictures, sexy emails, $1 million in Nigerian naira, or just something you know that the mark doesn't know you know. It's all about information. Make the mark think you got something he wants.
What if I don't have any leverage?
Keep digging till you find some.
Okay.
What kind?
Sassy.
Oh.
It's all.
What if I
keep
Man.
What do you mean by come on?
That's where you play on the mark's emotions. Fear, greed, vanity. I can make the pictures go away. I can make you a rich man. I got the thing you want.
So, what's a get out?
That's the easy part. Get what you need from the mark before they find out they've been conned. Make them think they're getting everything they want, then get out. Leverage, come on, get out. You got it?
Yep.
Can't be so hard if you can do it.
You might not find it as easy as you think. People like putting their faith in a pretty face. No one wants to put their faith in Marty McFly's creepy older brother. You better get yourself an accomplice.
Well,
yep.
An accomplice, you say? I have just the teammate. Gives Nina my rifle. Nina wins. Thank you, Luna. Well, we're gonna do what our lovely thief suggested, versus just holding a gun at gunpoint, because then he'll just tell me anything. Versus the truth, to get me to go away. All right, hello.
Hey, LOL.
Hey, Harp.
So the crates carrying the virus came through the harbor?
Looks like they did. You've turned up a...
Why is it all... I found this letter addressed to a Dominic Berard.
Who's Dominic Berard?
Wait, it gets better. I also found this strange Aquila cult place. Guess what? He's in their computer. He's the spitting image of a young Patrick Rancho.
Something stinks to high heaven here. Let me see that. It's a letter from this Berard to his daughter. Return to sender. She moved and left no address?
I guess she decided she didn't want Daddy's dirty money anymore.
I like her style. I'm sure this letter will be useful somehow. Good work.
I just found the strangest place on a little island.
What kind of place?
I'm not sure exactly, but it has something to do with Aquila. Could Aquila be the cult from Greystone Woods? It looks like they recruited the student whose diary I found in the radio station.
That makes a kind of twisted sense. Brainwashing people under the guise of enlightenment.
And controlling RHC, and who knows what else? The government? Coast Guard? How can you hope to fight something like this? I should have just stayed in bed.
If you'd stayed in bed in Yelltown, you'd be dead in bed in Yelltown.
I found a photo on their computer that is the spitting image of a young Patrick Rancho, Dominic Berard.
No way! The guy who wrote that letter?
Yep.
So Patrick Rancho is Dominic Berard, and Dominic Berard has an estranged daughter who moved and left no forwarding address.
I guess she decided she didn't want...
I like her style.
So, what now?
Now, hold our nerve and keep following our leads. You did good.
Enough about Sanctuary?
Enough about the Sanctuary. I found Patrick Rancho down at the marina.
Rancho? As an RHC CEO? Well done, Harper. This is huge.
I'm pretty sure it's him, but he's a real smooth operator. He will not talk. Seems like he's fixing to leave town. What should we do?
Keep calm, Harper. We need a plan. Any ideas?
I know how we get Rancho to talk.
Really? How?
Not a way out, a get out.
We need leverage, a come on and a get out.
Where is all this coming from?
That's how cons work. Everybody knows that.
Who taught you how to be a con artist?
A reporter never reveals his source. The important thing is, I need an accomplice. Can we go see Rancho together?
All right, yes. But do we have leverage of some kind?
We have this letter.
We have his letter.
Good thinking. That could actually work as leverage. Let's go see him.
All right.
Dun 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 dun.
Okay, how are we doing this?
No, because destroying it means he gets rid of the trail. We should offer it.
We should offer Berard the letter.
But why would he want it? What does it prove?
I guess it proves his daughter never got his message. Do you think we should tell him Eva's moved away?
What if we pretend we know where his daughter's gone?
Yes. Then if he doesn't talk, you'll never find her again. That's perfect.
Okay, let's do it. Hey, Berard! I got a message here from Eva.
Eva? Wait a minute. You again? Leave me alone and take this girl with you.
Sure, we'll leave. If you don't want to find out where Eva's gone.
Eva's gone?
Softly, softly, tear him apart. Softly, softly.
Softly, softly.
She sent your last care package back. She doesn't want your money. She needs time alone.
Who are you to tell me what she needs? I know what's best for my... Wait a minute. How do I know any of this is true?
Stay calm.
Stay calm.
I guess you just have to trust me. You'll wish you did when you find Eva's place empty. Deal's off. We keep her letter.
Wait! Whatever you have, give it to me.
First, you tell us what we need to know.
Yeah.
Ask who's behind Aquila.
Who's behind all this?
I don't know. I'm the dancing monkey, not the organ grinder.
Harper, toss Eva's letter in the harbor.
Devlin! My contact was a man named Devlin. He's a flunky, but pretty close to the top table. You know the type. Wears a black suit. Looks like he could kill you 7 ways before breakfast.
Sounds familiar. Ask about this Devlin.
So, does this Devlin have a first name?
I'm not sure that bastard even casts a shadow.
Is that the best you can do? Harper?
I'm telling you everything I know. Devlin is good at covering his tracks. Better than me, apparently.
Ask him why he did it.
Why did you do all this?
I didn't do anything. I was just an actor playing a role.
If you want to find your daughter, you have to be straight with me.
They paid me to keep up the RHC facade. That was it. A simple transaction. They didn't tell me their plans, and I didn't ask.
He must have known something.
I'm a journalist, Harper. I know how to do an interview. Do you expect me to believe you knew nothing about the virus?
I don't care what you believe, dear. I just said my lines and remembered my cues. All I want to do now is get my daughter out of harm's way. Give me that letter.
Earn it.
Ask him about joining Aquila.
How did you join Aquila?
Well, I was just a recruiter, you see, bringing them new acolytes. Please understand, I was never a true believer, just a very good salesman. In the 90s, they took over this medical company, and I became Dr. Rancho. The money was incredible, but it meant I had to leave my daughter behind.
You mean you chose to?
Why did Aquila want him?
You weren't a believer. Why did Aquila need a sleaze like you?
Well, in 92, they had this problem. There was a snafu, and an outbreak killed a few people in a village near Aquila HQ.
A few? How many?
Nearly all of them. Aquila needed a smooth talker to step in front of the cameras and make the story go away.
Where's Aquila HQ?
So, where's the Aquila HQ?
Search me. Probably near the mining town I mentioned. Coho? Cojones or something?
Kahona?
What Dingus said.
Okay, I've heard enough.
Then give me the letter.
Let's go.
Wait! Where's the letter from Eva? This is just money.
I thought the money was what you cared about.
Oh, beat a scoundrel at his own game.
Eva, tell me! Where's Eva? Tell me, please!
Oh, I feel bad for him. Poor guy.
Hello?
Jane, it's Rupert. Are you with Harper?
I'm here, Professor.
Jane, you both have to drop everything and come to my lab.
What is it, Rupert?
It's extraordinary. I don't want to be premature, but I think I've found our vaccine.
No way! That's great! We'll be right over.
We did it!
Hello.
Devlin.
I just overheard something very interesting. Something about a vaccine.
Now.
Slow down, Rupert. You're gonna have plenty of time to tell me everything.
It's interesting that his entire mouth line goes across his whole face. Reminds me of the Canadians from South Park.
Professor?
Jesus Christ.
Oh no. Oh no. Maybe our professor was sneaky and wounded Devlin? Chapter 4. Man, we're doing great. Alright. Let's get some stuff situated. Right. There we go. Okay, hold on. Right. Shoo, 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 shoo. This goes here. So why you not do thing? It doesn't do anything. Wait. Hold on. There we go. That was the missing link.
BWET Talk Radio.
You're listening to Backwoods Radio. This is Bobby. Duke didn't show up for work today. We're trying to get in touch with him, but James, if you're listening, buddy, geez, I can't do this. I'm sorry. I have to get out of here. Stay safe, guys.
Cartoon horn honk. Honk honk. Okay. Look at his tiny little fishing rod.
Damn, it's cold. Coming here was the dumbest idea ever.
That's what I tried to tell you. I said we have no way of finding Aquila HQ. I said we don't know for sure if that's even where they took the professor. I said even if we get lucky and find McBride, we have no way of rescuing him.
You should have said something.
Oh!
What should we do now?
We should try to find out more about Kahona. Anything that might lead us to the bad guys' HQ.
Why do you think they took Professor McBride?
Well, he told us he discovered the vaccine. But if they wanted to stop him making it, they could have just killed him. They kidnapped him, so that must mean they want something from him.
And that means he's alive.
I hope so.
Do you really think the professor is okay?
I hope so. I just don't know if we can help him.
We'll think of something. We did okay so far, didn't we?
Since when did you become Joe the Optimist?
The thing is, I really thought I was going to die back in Greystone. I've spent my whole life chickening out of stuff. But after I survived, things don't seem so impossible.
That's good, Harper. But I kinda wish your journey of self-discovery didn't mean me freezing my cheeks off in Snowville.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Alright, 1 second. Go grab myself a snack. Yeah. Alright. I have returned with my snack.
That was the longest, bumpiest bus ride I ever had.
Oh, really? Were you sitting next to a cheese puff eating man-spreader with B.O.?
What are you talking about? I was sitting next to you. Anywho, on the plus side, I just found us a map.
Bully for you. Is the secret Aquila headquarters marked on there?
No.
She held nothing back. I was like, oh, I was next to you. It's like,
Hey, mind if I borrow this fishing line?
Mm-hmm.
Was that yes, you mind, or yes, I can borrow it?
Mm-hmm.
You know what, sir? There's surly, and then there's confusing.
Take it already. I got plenty.
Thanks, you're the best.
Mm-hmm.
The fisherman has a portable radio. I guess he uses it to check the weather reports and stuff. The surface of the lake is frozen solid. Weird to think that life is still going on under there.
I didn't mean to leave, sorry.
Hello.
Evening. You folks lost or something?
Why would we be lost?
Most who come here are either lost or about to get lost, and you and your fella sure don't look like you're here for the ice fishing.
Oh, he's not...
I'm not a feller. Good to meet you. My name's Harper. This is Helliwell. Jane.
Pleased to meet you, Harper, and Helliwell, Jane. Name's Burl.
Do you live here in Kahona?
Oh, no. I live across the lake in Rankin. I'm just here for the perch. Good, quiet place for fishing.
Is there anyone living here?
Not to my knowledge. They closed the mine after the outbreak in '92. Never reopened it. My wife is more superstitious than me. Doesn't like me getting this close. Kahona's a real ghost town.
What do you know about the outbreak?
They looked into it and discovered it all started with a shipment of contaminated corned beef. I heard the importer lost his license. Hardly seems like justice with damn near a whole town dead.
Are they biting today?
They're down there. Just have to be patient.
What are you using for bait?
Most of the younger folks use those fancy soft baits that wriggle like crazy. I prefer live bait. Seems fairer somehow.
Pretty depressing radio, huh?
Yep, probably for the best that the battery died, especially with that interference scaring the fish away.
What interference?
Didn't you hear it? Every now and then you get some noise interfering with your station. People say it's the weather, but it's darn annoying, I'll tell you that for nothing.
Any idea where the interfering signal might be coming from?
Coming from? I never really thought about it. You think it might be a military broadcast or something like that?
Something like that. Does the outbreak on the radio sound familiar at all?
What do you mean?
Does it remind you of what happened here?
In Kahona? No, it couldn't be the same thing again. No.
Could I borrow your radio?
Borrow it? What for?
I'm kinda interested in tracking down that signal you mentioned.
I told you the battery died, right? Sounds like a fool's errand to me.
Do I look like a fool, sir?
Ha ha. Okay, you can borrow the radio, if you can find my water hook.
You need a water hook?
Yup. I must have lost mine somewhere up in the old village.
And you want me to look for it? It's like a fishing hook, right?
Exactly. Smart young fella like you shouldn't have any trouble.
Okay, deal. I'll keep my eyes open. Boy, it's cold up here.
You tenderfoot should have dressed warmer.
Tenderfoot? Who are you calling a tenderfoot?
The fella wearing sneakers on the ice.
Talk later.
He makes a point. So this whole town is just fafooey.
These buildings look like they've seen better days. Or maybe they haven't. Just years and years of bad days. This place is really run down. The fishermen called it a ghost town. Totally abandoned. A whole town to myself. I could get used to this.
Why am I not surprised you like it here?
It could be fun to live in an abandoned town. Pretend to be a little scavenger.
No answer. This must be some kind of aerial tramway for carrying the ore down from the mine. It's locked.
Locked or just not open with a multi-tool?
I guess this is as good a place as any to start looking for a water hook. Man, it's dark in here. This must be the power switch.
Hey! Oh.
Oops. I think that bulb tripped the circuit breaker.
Well, hold on now. Hold on now.
It's too dark. I can't see anything.
Okay, hold on. Frozen gears.
It's too dark. I can't see anything.
I can't see anything, but I can walk to the next room? Okay. Ah, perfect. Wow, that coat is frozen. Can I?
I should be wearing a jacket like that. Except not frozen to a chair. But that synthetic fur hood sure looks good right about now. I wonder who the owner of this jacket was. It's an expensive jacket to just leave behind. June 1992. Wow, that's like pre-Jurassic Park.
Mm-hmm.
Frosted light bulbs. You know, the guy who invented these was actually getting pranked. Back in, like, the 50s, nobody thought you could frost bulbs without the glass breaking. So as a practical joke, okay, they told new engineers to try and invent them. And then one guy actually did.
A practical joke.
Yeah, like when you send out the new kid for a long stand or striped paint.
Or a water hook.
A water... God damn it! He tricked me. I wonder if this power outlet still works. An electric stove. It won't work while the power's off. Hey, a kettle.
Yep.
Old cigarettes, newspapers, scribbled notes. Ugh, there's still some coffee in these mugs. At least it's frozen. It's empty out there. I wonder if this is what Yelltown is like now.
You know what? I'm curious. Can I?
The jacket is frozen, but the hood might come in useful.
Oh, I thought I was going to wear it for myself. Guess not.
Hey, hello.
Yep.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Just, yep, okay. Question, can I replace the bulb, or is it just like it's completely busted?
Okay, let's see. This frosted light bulb should fit.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
All right, frozen gears.
The gears are frozen. The kettle's empty.
Oh, no, I was trying to...
I guess this is where villagers used to sacrifice goats to the mighty gear god Coglor. Either that, or it's the engine for the aerial tramway.
He's a very silly man.
The machinery won't operate with those frozen gears up there.
So I imagine I'm going to fill up the kettle with water, make it hot, melt the ice kind of vibe. All right, let's go back to the guy and be like...
Maybe they haven't.
Water hook. You take me for a fool? Sir.
Hello.
Hello again.
There's no such thing as a water hook, is there?
Ha ha. It was just a little prank. First time a kid comes out fishing, we always send them looking for a water hook.
Hilarious. Totally worth the frostbite.
Don't get sore now. I was only pulling your leg. Here, take the radio by way of apology. If you can find a place to charge it, you can use it as long as you need.
Okay. Alright, let's get in.
Fish.
Nope.
Why?
Let's get into the building. It takes a while to load in. There we go. Alright, radio. Oh, I should have filled the kettle up with water while I was there.
Okay, let's get some juice in the old radio. I wonder who's paying the electricity bill.
My guess? Someone with a secret radio tower.
Mm-hmm. I can't see the radio. Do I just click it?
I hope the battery lasts long enough. I wonder if this stove still works. Yes, it does.
Do I just...
This'll heat the kettle up.
Right?
Ooh, hot.
Okay, and then I guess we don't need water. We just put it on. Because he said, he's like, oh, this will heat the kettle up. And it's like, do I just take a hot kettle?
Break time's over, Gears. Time to get back to work.
Impressive.
Ha! Okay, the gears are clear. So, where is the deafening sound of heavy machinery? Let's see.
Config error, select reconfiguration sequence. 1, 2. Well, it looks like red goes on top. You're just mean. Resetting. Okay. There we go. Why? Red. Why? Won't.
Someone left a red.
Okay, maybe I can't put it in there. All right, we'll just try this. Reconfiguration successful. Okay. I guess you just had to look at which the green was. I was like, let's just start with the first one. There's not, too many options, right? All right, so off we go.
Darn it. I think, yep, radio battery died again already. It just doesn't seem to hold a charge in this cold.
Okay. And that's what the hood is for. Got it. It's also been a second. Let's save. Because I've noticing these going between the scenes are taking a while. So just in case it crashes, I want to make sure we're solid. All right. Let's charge you again.
Better charge the radio again. Man, this cold.
And then hood.
Maybe the radio will hold a charge longer if it's better insulated. Ah, it looks so cozy wrapped in the hood. So warm. I am super jealous of this radio right now.
He does look adorable.
Hey, LOL?
Yep.
Okay.
Nope, I was trying to leave. Not chat you up, but hi. Come in. All right. What, am I gonna hop in the bucket or something? I think we are. I think we're gonna hop in the bucket.
Okay. The aerial tramway is working. I guess I can go up to the mine now.
Great. I'll stay here and write a bestseller about your icy death.
Hallowell.
I mean, I'll operate the tramway from down here. Make sure you get back safe.
Huh. You darn tootin' you will.
Okay. Teamwork. Let's go. This wasn't so terrifying. This could be a fun ride. This machinery's been shut down since '92. There's a chance it might break. Oh.
Hey, this looks dangerous. I better remove it before someone hurts themselves.
Okay.
The boarded up entrance to the abandoned mine, where workers used to slave away in the dark, coughing their lungs up, working for the man. It's out of respect for those noble folk that I never did a real day's work in my life. What a beaut. I used to dream of working on machines like this.
Okay, that's a direction. Path. Bridge.
Whoa, 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 ha ha! Jeez, that was close. The entrance to the mine. Ow. Those boards are fixed on pretty good.
By the power of leverage.
Say hello to my little friend, the principle of leverage.
Right, so let's put those here.
The boards bridge the gap, but they're very unsteady. I need to fix them in place.
Fishing line?
This should hold the boards in place, for now at least.
Oh, I'd be super careful.
It looks real.
I guess we'll go this way.
The professor must be somewhere out there. I gotta find him.
Professor!
Triangulation time.
Oh, there's old Kahuna and new Kahuna. Okay, so somewhere. Nope. Nope.
Triangulation.
Okay, something like that, maybe. Okay, and then we'll go to the other one.
Avalanche warning. Guys, it's not really a warning if you put it at the top. Congratulations, you've reached the peak. Now, don't fart or you'll destroy a ski lodge. All I can see is whiteness. Not a single living soul. Except that fisherman. Triangulation time. The source of the signal must be somewhere in that area. I better get Hallowell.
Let's freaking go. Avalanche!
Jesus Christ, look at that place. It has turrets. Turrets.
We need to find a way in.
Turrets, Harper, like the kind armed guards shoot you from. We need the cops or the Mounties or...
We can't go back now. Maybe we can sneak in through an air duct or something.
Air ducts? You think you're John McClane now?
I think I'm trying to think of a way to help us. Maybe you should too.
Well, maybe thinking is not your forte. You're going to get us both killed, jackass.
Well, maybe you're... Huh? There must be some other way inside. I was...
Oop.
Professor McBride.
Hey, Hellowell, I found something. The HQ must extend underground. Who's the idiot? Ah!
Harper!
Uh-oh. It's not an avalanche, it's just would it be quicksand or
What the?
quick snow?
Oh my. Hellowell? Help!
Shh.
Huh. Interesting.
Don't let them know you're here.
A shallow alcove. Nice alcove you got there, Pendrell. Well, what do you know? More pipes. Water pipes, I guess. That's a massive door. I can't open it with my bare hands.
Is there a doorbell?
Hello? Huh?
Oh, he's got like a taser. Hold on. There's 2 alcoves. So what if I put him in one? And then fishing line.
Hey, I think I have an idea.
I watched a lot of TV growing up. We all know how cartoons work, right? Oh, get in there.
Who's there? Hello?
Dead. Anybody see our flag means death? Trick the guard.
What you saying there? Sorry, I'm not getting it. Harper Pendrell, you are becoming something of a badass. I better get moving.
Yeah. It's like, don't stick around. Also, you probably should have put him in an alcove. So that way, if somebody did open that door, they wouldn't see a man that's tied up. Could hit him in a corner. All right, let's start. Gotta find McBride. Oh.
But the efficacy of prototype treatments is way below estimates. We started the experiment too early.
We had no choice. The Greystone cell betrayed the cause.
Even the strongest, healthiest test subjects have died.
If they died, they were not strong.
But if we can't find that Pendrell kid, it could be unstoppable. It could come here and...
Are you afraid? If it is the votaries' will, I would welcome it.
Of course. Yes, of course.
Wait, why are they looking for me?
I guess this horrible music is supposed to calm the cult folks down.
Do they just... Okay, they're just off in their little corner of the cell. Okay. No worries. Just gonna go into all the rooms, I guess. Oh.
Gert, you're with me.
I'm Tony.
Where's Gert?
I think she's with Rudiger.
I'm Rudiger. God damn it.
Ooh.
Excuse me.
What do you want, brother?
Someone asked me to take a message to the prisoner.
I don't understand. Which phalanx do you belong to?
You know what? I must have misunderstood. Pardon me, sister. They act all culty and polite, but everyone seems on edge. It's like being in the dugout during a baseball game.
Interesting, okay. Just, hello. I like your tiny rooms. They're very cute. The music is very calming. Desperate.
You okay?
Greetings, brother. Sorry, I'm new. Just prepping for induction. Have we met?
I just got here pretty recently, too. I'm Gary. You seem to be struggling with something?
No. Well, it's the creed.
The creed?
It's so stupid, 'cause I know it. We all do. I mustn't fail the votary.
What's your problem with the creed?
I keep stumbling over the words. I need to have it down before I get inducted.
You want me to test you on the creed?
Really? Would you?
Sure. Close your eyes and focus.
You're different from the others. Why are you helping me?
I just don't want an inferior specimen like you to fail the votary.
No, brother. I won't fail. I promise.
Close your eyes and give it a shot.
I bide a surrogate below of man and beast. Was born for life, death in brotherhood.
A book, some pamphlets.
Getting there.
Yeah, it's getting there. You don't really sound like you believe what you're saying.
Oh, her audio just
Stupid.
cut off, but we got the ID card because I saw it and I was like, I bet I gotta distract her again like I did with the other people. And wouldn't you know, as soon as I was talking to her, she was like, I'm having trouble with the words. And I was like, I got this. You're gonna practice the words. Close your eyes. Oh.
I'm not usually the... This place has bad vibes.
You're with me on perimeter from 2300 hours.
Yes, sister. But I was scheduled to scrub down rooms 3 to 6.
That'll have to wait. McBride's been quartered in 4B.
Huh. You know, I was looking forward to kicking the truth out of that fatso.
Have faith in the votary's wisdom. McBride's a smart man. He made the smart choice.
Oh.
4B, huh?
Okay, he's in 4B. Progress. I mean, I am curious what's in the other rooms. So, like, what's in 3B? Death. Or if someone being like, hey, who's that? This is Gary. Oh, there's no one in here. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Card reader. So what, we got 4B and just a regular card reader. Okay, so boop boop. What's up, buddy? It's B. It's probably like, oh my god.
Professor!
Finally! Thanks for coming. I've modelled the numbers from the latest field report. Would you mind popping them up to the votary?
What?
Damn, you know, actually, I'll go myself. She's bound to have questions, and I could use the exercise. Sorry I troubled you.
What the hell?
Psst, Harper, is that you?
Yellowell, how did you get in here?
You know, through an air duct.
Yo.
What's going on with Professor McBride? Is he working for them?
I always suspected he knew something he wasn't telling us from his time at RHC, but I never imagined he would...
I don't believe it. He wouldn't.
Harper, you heard him talking about this votary. He's helping them.
I overheard something about the virus.
What?
They're nearly out of it. They have all the remaining stock right here in the base.
Are you sure about that?
That's what I heard.
Good.
Okay, okay.
I'm going to search the room. Stay where you are.
Harper, I'm not going to say sorry. I owe you a lot more than that. You deserve to know the truth about what happened to you. You were 4 years old. I was babysitting you at my house in Yelltown. I thought you were asleep and I was absorbed in some work. I don't know how, but you got onto my lab table and found one of the samples I was working on. You always were. I lied to you and your mother. I told her it was an allergic reaction. I kept you isolated and did everything I could to help you fight off the infection. It was the worst night of my life. I didn't know at the time, but your red blood cells permanently deformed to prevent the virus taking hold. Engineering viruses might be hard for you to understand, but this was pioneer science. How many church-going family men go off to work making missiles? I was always good at cutting off my feelings. That's why I was useful to Aquila, useful to her. But after you got sick, I found it harder. And then the accident in Kahana happened. We could have saved those people like I saved you, but she just let it happen. She just took notes. So I took my research and I walked out. I was excommunicated, obliterated. I cut ties with my oldest friends, the girl I'd loved since college, the woman I love. I thought that was the end of it, or at least I hoped. When I found out RHC were treating the outbreak in Yelltown, I immediately knew Aquila was behind it. I should have told you. It was only when you recovered from the fever that I realized they were still working for my original samples. The new strain they developed is much more virulent, but you are still immune to it. The stem cells in your bone marrow are key to mass producing a vaccine. That makes you the most important person in the world. Harper Pendrell, take yourself off to my lab at PNU immediately. Tell Dr. Rajan the whole story. She knows nothing about this. Don't look for Aquila. Do not try to find me. It's too much to hope that this letter will reach you. I'm sorry you got pulled into this. Don't judge me too harshly. I'm just a foolish old man. Clearance code. Okay, so he's...
A foolish old man? What the hell?
Harper, what is it?
The reason I recovered from the fever. I had it before. I got infected at McBride's house when I was a kid.
He infected you?
He says it was an accident. As if engineering viruses is the most normal thing in the world. Another cup of coffee, hun? A slice of homemade bubonic plague?
Harper, keep your voice down.
Oh, sorry. I'm just a little upset.
Oh!
Is everything in order?
Yes, the votary sent me to fetch some documents.
Very good.
LOL. Psst. LOL. Damn.
Yeah, she's like, I'm gonna scamper out of here.
The desk is covered with McBride's notes. It's all science stuff I don't understand.
Okay.
How do you sleep at night, Professor?
On an uncomfy prison bed? Alright, I imagine it's for this. Okay, so what was it? Let me just write this down real quick. CMFD HQY. Okay. CMFDHQY.
Man is a predator. Your strength, swiftness, acuity, use it.
What an odd thing to hear. Man is a predator. It's like, okay. Guess we'll just go here.
Yes? Do you have clearance to be here?
I'm here to recalibrate the virus containment unit.
That's why I'm here. You must have made a mistake with your rota.
I bet you're right. I'll go check.
Not that rude. It's like, you are totally correct. Goodbye.
Whoa, I know this. This is the place Cardero built back in Greystone. Hey!
Welcome to Aquila's induction program. This is the final step on your journey to self-actualization. Please sit in the chair.
I don't think so.
I don't think we have an option.
That is quite a home entertainment system.
Welcome to Aquila's induction program. Please sit in the chair.
I'd rather not.
Horrible noise.
Jeez! Ah! What the hell?
Please sit in the chair.
Not more tech like this.
Hold on.
Please sit in the chair.
Gah! I can't open it.
Okay.
What was it Cardero said the room of indoctrination?
Oh God, okay.
Sit in the chair.
God! Stop doing that!
Okay, I'm going.
I don't know if I want to sit in that.
I'm going.
Sit in the chair.
Please, stop it!
Sit in the chair.
I hope I don't regret
I'm going.
Welcome to induction.
Let me go!
Welcome to induction.
Let me out! My head's gonna explode!
What is the first truth?
I don't know! Let me out!
What is the second truth?
Okay.
Prison! I'm playing bullshit!
Just try to breathe, Harper.
Induction session extended. What is the third truth?
Okay. We're breathing.
Breathe in. Breathe out.
Induction session extended. What is the fourth truth?
Don't eat yellow snow. Remember we listened to that tape.
Toes. Feet. Legs. Arms.
Induction session extended. What is the fifth truth?
Home and mom.
Home. Mom. Whoa. I just need a little time alone to think.
The ape climbs to the apex.
What?
The worker ant carries 4 times its weight.
Buddy, that's not helping at all.
The salamander eats its brother.
Cardero, focus. I need to get out of here.
Take out and shoot the 3-legged mare.
Please, Cardero.
The eagle! The eagle! The eagle! The eagle! The eagle!
Oh, jeez.
What is the first truth?
Weakness is death, blood is cold, Aquila rising, man is a predator, obedience is strength. The ape climbs the apex. Man is a predator.
Man is a predator.
Apex predator.
What is the second truth?
What did he say? The salamander eats its brother? Blood is cold?
Blood is cold.
What is the third truth?
Shoot the 3-legged mare. Shoot the 3-legged mare? Weakness is death.
Weakness is death.
What is the fourth truth?
The worker ant carries 4 times his weight. Obedience? Worker ant?
Obedience is strength.
What is the fifth truth?
I mean, process of elimination, Aquila rising.
Aquila rising. Hello? Hello? Can I go now?
Rupert was right. There's more to you than meets the eye, Mr. Pendrell. I've never known a subject so resistant to induction. Why, it's as if you had no brain to wash. His girlfriend must be here somewhere. Dispose of her.
Mom.
No! Stop! I know you! You're that politician, Thurlow.
Are you the votary?
Senator Thurlow, if you don't mind. Although round here, folks call me votary.
You attacked Yelltown!
I ran a field experiment. The aim was to test prototype treatments for VHOV. I admit there were unforeseen incidents.
Game title.
Silverdale's attempt at sabotage forced us to start a little early. But it brought you here to me. So everything worked out peachy.
What do you want from me?
Well, it ain't your good looks. Rupert tells me you're resistant to BHOV. That makes you very special indeed. I'm going to extract a teensy sample of your bone marrow and use it to produce a vaccine.
Uh-oh. Those shots hurt.
In med school, I always lost marks for bedside manner. Can you believe that? Now try to relax, because this is gonna hurt like hell.
Why do you want the vaccine?
There'll be time for all that after I take the sample. Or maybe not. I don't really care. Hold still.
No!
Uh-oh.
What a brave boy. Try not to bleed out now, you hear?
Okay, I'm alive.
Harper!
You found her, Rupert. Good job.
What?
LOL, let her go.
It's so nice that we're all getting to know each other at last. But I've got my vaccine and a plane to catch, so... Kill the girl.
Wait! Won't you at least tell us why you've done all this?
How charmingly gauche. Pendrell, now you're supposed to say, "You'll never get away with this."
You will never.
Not a great line reading. If you want to know why, Rupert can tell you.
You first told me the idea when we were students. I don't think I believed you could really do it until Yelltown. The plan was to conjure up the fear of a worldwide pandemic, then cure it. Play the hero. Sylvia becomes the head of the Global Health Initiative, with all the power that entails. And then
lather, rinse, repeat. A world without sickness is possible, and I can't let that happen. From the Big Grand Coulee Dam to the H-bomb, we have put science to work for us. Why not disease, too?
What about the innocent people who die? In Yelltown? Greystone?
Set dressing.
Yeah, Professor.
Why are you helping her, Professor? Was this your plan all along?
No, I swear it. It isn't easy to betray someone you love. I'm sorry.
Sorry? Is that supposed to make...
Looks like the milk of human kindness has finally turned sour.
The what?
You're a murderer, Thurlow.
I'm a politician. That means making the hard choices. If a politician offers people hope, she'll only end up disappointing them. But if I give people something to fear, offer them safety, order, keep the good people healthy, the bad people sick, well then, folk will sell their own skins just to huddle under my wing.
Okay.
This is insane. You can't believe all that apex predator bullcrap.
Of course not. But I know folk will die in their boots for a catchy slogan.
So it's just about power.
What in the hell do you mean, just about power? I'm about to save 1 million lives. I'm a national hero. Who wants to touch me? Just kidding. I would never let any of you touch me.
I've heard enough.
You and me both. I got what I came for. Rupert, sedate the boy. And shoot that snooping gutter rat.
Go!
Oh, back to here. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Let me rotate this around. Hold on. Hold on. That means turn you around. Okay. Try this. Okay. Hold on. Turn him around. swivel on that. Okay. And then swivel this guy. Oh. Oh. Hold on. Okay, okay, okay. Let me try something. Just to... There we go. There we go. I was like, let me rearrange some things.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, but is she dead? Wait, no. Is this her POV?
Professor! Professor?
McBride to Devlin. Halliwell is in incubation.
You bastard!
Keep her there. We have Pendrell too. I'm on my way.
Why did you have to come here?
To rescue you!
To rescue you! But that was before we knew you were two-timing us for some old flame.
No, it's not as simple as that.
It's exactly as simple as that. You're working for them.
Damn and blast, I should have told Harper everything.
Then tell me everything. Why are you doing this?
Devlin will be here soon.
Who's this woman who has you wrapped around her little finger?
I hadn't seen her for 25...
Tell me her name, Professor.
Sylvia Thurlow. She's the votary.
As in Senator Sylvia Thurlow? Ms. Global Health Initiative? What a scoop. I mean, that's insane.
I know. I know.
You betrayed Harper. He trusted you.
Harper always looked at me like I was some kind of hero. I suppose I just wanted to pretend that was true. I didn't plan this, but I'm not strong enough to fight Sylvia. If I help her find a vaccine, at least there will be a vaccine.
You've got to fight, Professor. Harper needs...
Cornered her, Rupert. Good work.
Is the boy with Sylvia?
Aye, aye. She's prepping him for surgery. Come out, Miss Halliwell. Oh, nearly.
Devlin!
I don't believe we've been properly introduced.
Stay back!
You seem a little confused as to which of us is holding a firearm.
I got something better.
I got something better than a gun.
Why don't I believe you?
Guess you're just not... I can just... Yeah, like, I'm right here next to your computer, bro.
I can destroy your virus with the flick of a switch.
Oh yeah? How?
By raising the temperature in there to boiling point.
Can she do that, Roop?
I don't know. If she's gained access to the... I mean, if she's rerouted the... It's possible.
Christ.
Oh, shit. Ah! Okay, hold on.
Lock him in, Professor. The panel, now.
Oh!
Thank God.
I don't think you need to get out of here.
That's a
Devlin
death.
said Harper was with her.
That's a
Take
death.
me to them.
It's too dangerous.
I can't believe you called Harper a coward.
I hope you know what you're doing.
I don't. I just have to follow this story to the end.
Okay, okay, okay. So I imagine we're working together when we get to that part. Bro, how are we gonna get out of this? I love that Devlin's just like...
I've heard enough.
Oh.
You and me both. I got what I came for. Rupert, sedate the boy. And shoot that snooping gutter rat.
No!
It's okay, Harper. I'm okay.
Uh-oh.
No! No! Stay away from me!
It's alright.
It's all right. We can trust him.
But he
helped me turn up the heat on the virus stock. We did it.
Harper,
don't want to hear it. You just let her get away.
Something's wrong.
Oh, does that mean Devlin...
The climate controls are malfunctioning. The superstructure may not be able to handle such a drastic change in...
Does that mean Devlin is boiling alive?
We need to get out of here.
Come on, buddy. Let's go. Please, quicker. Please, quicker than that. No walking here. Can I get a run animation? Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Wait, door.
Come on! We've got to get going! Come on!
Okay, I thought I could go through that door. I'm sorry. Sorry, these loading times. Boiled Devlin. Oh my god, deviled egg, yeah. Alright, let's go. Let's go. We're moving. Hey, the guy that we tied up with the fishing line, do we need to untie him? Just curious. Yeah, I think Devlin is boiling alive right now, which means the virus, most likely, if it hasn't died, it might be under pressure and it might escape the canisters and he might be dying a different way.
Get the gurney through there.
Can you walk, Harper?
No one leaves.
Oh!
Hello.
You.
Drop the gun, Devlin. It's finished.
Aye. Just need to tidy up.
How'd you escape?
How did you escape?
Something about unquenchable human spirit rot in hell.
No!
Oh!
Professor! Professor, are you okay?
Not great, actually.
Don't worry, Professor. We'll get you out of here somehow.
What a terrible mess.
Oh, no! Professor, I have to tell you.
Don't. Last words. What you did was wrong. No, I forgive you.
I forgive you. I mean, I'm real mad at you. You were an idiot, but I want to forgive you.
Is it Harper there?
Yes, it's me, Professor.
Such a fine boy. You must bring your mother round to dinner sometime.
I will, Professor.
You know what we could do? Plug the wound, drag him out. Oh, he's dead. Okay, there's no point. I was gonna say, like, you know, we could still try to save him, right? We could just tear off shirt, fill hole. Me and Hello World try to drag you out of there. Which, by the way, how do we get out? I fell through a hole. She went through an air duct.
You
Hey.
made it.
Hey.
Everything's gonna be okay.
LOL. You were right. This was a pretty dumb idea.
Yeah, but it was the right thing to do, I guess. Come on, Harper. We gotta go home. How do we get down?
Oh man, that's great. Unforeseen incidents. Is it over?
It is with great relief that I can announce a breakthrough in the treatment of the Yelltown virus. Following a series of successful trials, a new vaccine will be made available in the affected areas. Our doctors will be able to save countless lives and in time arrest the spread of the disease. This is a testament to the tireless work of RHC and all our health professionals. But it is also a warning. We must establish a global health initiative to coordinate our response to emergent health threats like this. We must take action. We owe it to the people whose lives have been claimed in this tragedy.
Senator Thurlow speaking at a press conference earlier this week. However, a covert recording purporting to be of the senator strikes a very different tone.
A world without sickness is possible, and I can't let that happen. From the Big Grand Coulee Dam to the H-bomb, we have put science to work for us. Why not disease, too?
What about the innocent people who die? In Yelltown? Greystone?
Set dressing.
The other voice you heard was Jane Hallowell, who posted the recording on the Port Nicola Times blog today. Hallowell's piece made a series of explosive allegations.
Let's go, Hallowell.
Talk Radio.
Where is she, Duke? Where is she? Well, Senator Thurlow has not issued a statement or appeared in public since the tape emerged. A spokesperson for the House Committee on Health Care condemned...
Oh my God! Can't you see how huge this is? This is so huge.
How does it feel to be a national hero?
Well, you're the national hero. I'm just some patient zero nobody's ever heard of.
Then how does it feel to be in a national hero's apartment?
Pretty amazing.
I know, right? I can't believe we did it.
I know, right?
To think that a brilliant megalomaniac could be defeated by a brave but educationally subnormal handyman.
Yeah, pretty scary, huh?
What are you doing with your face?
Yeah.
Just felt like kind of a kiss moment.
Nope, different kind of moment.
Okay, yes.
Yeah, it was like, friendship. Friendship. Yay! We did it! Huzzah! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So yeah, we did wrap it up early, which means a different game tomorrow. Yay! Ooh, how exciting. God, it was fantastic. It's also interesting because, you know, I believe this came out 2018. Let me double check. Yeah, this came out May 2018, so it's definitely interesting to, like, it is just, I guess it's just the fact of, like, history and hindsight, where it's like any game that happens to do something that kind of happens in reality, you're like, oh, wow. It's pretty similar. But we did it. Which means, instead of playing this tomorrow, what are we playing tomorrow? Let me check our lovely calendar. Calendar. Ooh, it'll be Broken Pieces tomorrow. Which means all of that will move up. Which means possibly Black Mesa will also move up. Good. Good. We like it. So I'm actually really glad that I did that, like, hour yesterday. Because we're at 5:15 and I normally only go to 6 hours, so... Look at that. We're so lucky. Wonderful. Ooh. If I'm not mistaken, I think the Roomie is streaming. Let me check. Yes, they are. Okay, once the credits are done, we're gonna raid out to them. So let me just get this ready. Boom, boom. Perfect. Oh, it was good. It had funny moments. And, like, the puzzles for the most part made sense. I'll admit the dragon thing took me a second because I was like, is it that? Like, I wasn't 100% sure. I took a guess. I was like, okay. You know, they said sea. Like, fire breathing. I'm like, dragon? But yeah, there was some stuff we took a gamble, a guess on, but for the most part, it seemed pretty, like, you know, pretty easy to follow and get, like, a rough understanding. I'm flying to messages now. Because, my aunt and her family live in Florida, so I've just been keeping tabs on them. They are okay. They're okay. calm music after we just saw our friend die. It's just outside tree stuff. Thanks to, very nice. Backwards is supported by, Spielfabrik. Interesting, okay. Backwoods Entertainment, Application Systems, Unforeseen. So is it by a German company? I can talk. Explain the random German, but that's fine. Any after scene credits? Anything fun, exciting, or just dead? Nope, just that. Alright, there you go. That was Unforeseen Incidents. Thank you everyone for watching, and I will see you tomorrow for another game. Zoo is mousy. Bye-bye.